YouTube, what it do? It is your boy Devo, and we back with another video. Today we are playing Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. Yes sir, yes sir. We playing this on stream. If you want to pull up to the stream, Twitch TV/yo is Devo. Without further ado, let's go ahead and ride into it, bro. Let's go ahead and get into it. Where would you like to start? To the prologue. Thank you very much. Chattering. All I can hear is chattering. Overwhelming, all-consuming noise. All I can hear is noise.
Katsuki, could you please give us a statement?
Man, look like he ready to murk somebody, man. Oh wait, I forgot. Camera. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. Yeah, that's good. It might be a good spot. Sorry, chat.
Katsuki, how do you intend to respond to these allegations?
Man, look like he got murderous intent. My hair, my room, my thoughts. It's all a mess.
Katsuki, can you comment on the ongoing case of Akari Katsuki?
Ongoing case. They're all waiting for me. They all waiting for me to say something. Anything. I just need.
Shinku!
Huh?
Shinku! Buddy! Wait, hey, sorry. Just let me get through. Shinku, you in there, bud?
And tentatively approach the window. This is Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. H.E.?
Since when did you get famous, huh? You're the talk of the town.
Then looks like he's the only one cheerful. He probably don't know what's going on, gang.
Ichi, what are you doing here?
Just thought I'd stop by, see what the commotion was about. So, wanna get a coffee or something?
You don't know what's going on, gang? Like all the reporters all around him and stuff.
Would be nice. I'll be down in a second.
Katsuki, when do you intend on addressing?
Katsuki, we just want to ask you a few questions and...
Do your choices affect the game? I don't think so.
Guess you'll just have to wait another day then. Now, if you don't mind us.
I wasn't expecting H of all people to come to see me after everything, but an old friend like him is always appreciated. Facts. You love a good friend like that. He's been my best friend since, well, as long as I can remember. Through elementary, junior high, he kept in touch after I got my talent. He was there for every book release. I guess out of anyone, it would make sense for him to stand by me. Hey. 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 Thank you for banning that freaking bot that was in the chat. Thank you. Nothing like a good old sugar cookie caramel frap to start my day off. See, I don't really drink frappuccinos at all. You're a little nerd dance. Hey, I'm a nerd, so hey, I'll take it. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure they got some black characters in here. But when he said a good old sugar cookie caramel frap, I don't drink frappuccinos, but hey, that sounds fire for sure. I don't know how you can drink that so early in the morning. Isn't it too much sugar? Fast, I cannot lie. Come on, bud. What? Are you allergic to joy? No, that's tough. Try it, it's good, I swear. No thanks. I think I died. Wait, I died. Oh, okay. So yourself, enjoy your black coffee, triple shot, easy on the water. Oh. Boy got the, my boy H got the cheerful drink. You know, our boy MC got that depressing drink. That's tough. What can I say? It fuels me. I know your title keeps you busy, but your publishers can't seriously be pushing you so hard. You need to basically direct inject caffeine to your vein to finish your next release. Jesus. Maybe putting them probably should be pushing him like that. Can't do it, bro. Everyone's always eager to see what the ultimate crime novelist is going to drop next. Oh, he's a crime novelist. Okay. Hey, that's what's up. Or were I guess. Well, he was. Hey, come on, bud. This all blown over soon. Not even worth breaking a sweat over. Fact. You just gotta keep pushing forward. Just focus on doing what you love. I'm sure you after you release your next book, they'll forget about everything. Oh, I dropped my controller, but it don't matter. Yeah, but it's not going to change what happened to her. Her? Oh, and then even Edgy got cold feet.
Get up.
I wasn't even tired, but that static woke me up. God dang, boy. Even though I put the volume to like 40% for everything except for the voice. It's like I think the voices are at 60, but god dang.
Are you just gonna keep sitting there? Cry all you want. It's not going to change what you did to her.
Oh god. Okay, I was prepared for that one. I was prepared for that one. I don't think it's your fault, you know. You really gotta stop putting everything on yourself. It's not good for you. As he left lightly, I felt Edgy's hand gently ruffle my hair. A pair of hands gripped my hair tightly, tugging at it forced me onto my feet, my vision blurry.
It's all your fault. You can't run away from it this time.
God damn, what type of trauma he went through? Keep doing that and your face will be more bagged than I. Yeah, I mean, he already looked tired enough. Shinku, come on, man, you gotta get some sleep. Yeah, probably. I just found it hard to sleep recently, considering everything. But you're always struggling to sleep. It's because your mind up there is always buzzing with all sorts of ideas. I mean, he is a crime novelist. You gotta have all them ideas too. They just happen to be real stupid right now. Eh. But we all make mistakes, so don't drag yourself down over it. Hey, W friend, man, you gotta have friends like this, for sure. Thank you for this. I mean, I don't really know anyone else who would do this for me at this point. Hey, I knew what I was signing up for when I made Jinku Kensuke my best friend. I need a applause on board on here, but he needs that, bro. Right, I was sitting on that bench with Edgy. We are best friends, aren't we? We got coffee. I never got coffee I like. Only something that would keep me awake. I usually try to drink it as quickly as possible to not taste how bitter it was. Shinku, are you okay? That's probably why. The second noise again? Shinku? It's gonna happen, I know it. I didn't taste whatever it had been laced with. Ooh. Shinku? Until it had all already gone dark.
Shinku Katsuki, folks.
I felt so dizzy the air was thick and the hard concrete below my hands were icy cold. I used the cold to ground myself before I was pulled up and forced to stumble to my feet. The famous ultimate crime novelist who can't even write a good enough apology to fool the press. Oh boy, this one's gonna be fun. I always wanted to catch the little rat for a while now. He was a personal suggestion, you know? I'm sure all of us are glad to see this scum here after what he did. God dang, who was you? And they said they were ready to take you in. God dang. What's going on? I felt myself being shoved onto the ground. Police brutality! Did I tell you that you could talk? All of this could have been avoided if you shut your fucking mouth. Oh my god. Language. Who's she feeling like, bro? So perhaps you could learn a lesson or two if your brain even works after shitting out your garbage for several years. Oh my god. Adrian, where did he go? I looked up from the ground to see a dark room around me, blinded by the light of a camera as I felt the short girl behind me grab my arm again. Only for the camera pig, give us something to work with. Got anything to say to all of us you fucked over? God
Kari, are you watching?
damn. She didn't like that. She didn't like that. I found my head being slammed against the ground, the world going dizzy and blank once more. God. I got yo, she's not playing with my boy. God dang. Now I gotta know, what the heck did he do? What did he do?
Keep her name out of your fucking mouth, criminal.
I remember hearing loud and passionate cheers as the world around me went black once again. It must have got that the fake applause, you know what I'm saying? Like one of them Disney Channel shows. They had that crowd laughing and stuff. They got something like that in here. But god dang, what did he do to Akari to make her this mad? She just police brutality, my man. Golly. Loading stream. Hey, I'm streaming.
Oh, my head.
I know this man got like 3 concussions already? Can't remember how long I was out for, but when I awoke, I found myself in a strange, small concrete room. Maybe I should look around. There might be a way to escape. Okay. Oh, okay, cool. There's a note here. Hello, prisoner. Prisoner? You have been selected to take part in an experiment about honesty and responsibility. In front of you is a list of questions and answers. Behind that wall is another person. You will ask the questions to them through the control panel. Every time they provide an answer that differs from the answers on the list, you must administer a controlled shock. With each subsequent shock, you must up the voltage until you've given the highest shock possible. The experiment requires you to continue until all questions are answered. What? Before I could consider it any further, a large red light flickered above the panel, and the microphone showed it was on. Panicking, I picked up the paper and began to ask the questions. Have you committed a crime?
Of course not.
I feel there's probably like another prisoner in here. According to the answer, the answer should be yes, which means I should administer a shock. It's 50 volts to start. Should I? Oh, I don't want to do it though. Let's see what happens. No, this is completely against my morals. I couldn't do this, especially when I didn't know what was going on. I stepped away from the machine, taking a few deep breaths in. There must be another way out. But when I turned away, a large buzz sounded in my ears. Experiment complete. I let out a deep breath of relief I felt a weight being lifted from my shoulders, but I hardly had a moment to breathe before I heard a loud thud. I flicked around and saw the door near the shop panel fling open. A sobbing mess of a woman stumbling through it.
Are you here? Are you safe? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I was just.
Hey, hold on. Never mind. Do you know? No, he's crying. Please don't hold it against me. I'm super sorry. What are you? Wait, do you smell that? Smell, smell what? Wait, get down. She quickly grabbed me and dove to the ground, covering my mouth with her cardigan and trying to do the same to herself. But all started to go fuzzy, and before I knew it, she had collapsed to the ground next to me, and I quickly followed her, falling into the darkness. What is that? That must have been a dream. I wouldn't seriously even consider hurting someone, even if someone told me to. Right? What is that? Testing lab 1.
Is he dead?
Oh, I thought I chose the wrong answer. I thought he was gonna go back to the question again.
Hey, you there on the floor. Can you hear us?
Hear you loud and clear, buddy. Huh? She's finna pinch my mans?
Ew. He's drooling.
Aha! A vital sign of life.
Glass half full, I suppose.
Hey, come on. Stay with us here. We've got you. What? Where?
Yeah, I'm liking the designs though, I ain't gonna lie.
He awakens. We can declare this mission a success.
We don't know who he is yet, but he's starting to become my favorite.
Give him a second to get conscious before you push your basement speak on him. Christ.
Oh, right. Hey, you're safe, okay? Do you remember anything?
Remember, I was knocked out for the third or fourth time.
Not much. Where am I?
That's what I'm asking.
Here, let's get you up. We'll explain everything. It's all.
Yeah.
Oh, dang. God dang it. I don't think there's a way I can check the thing. I didn't mean to skip it. Wow. What is this place? I looked around. There was complex machinery in practically every inch of the room. It looked incredibly run down, like it hadn't been used in years. It was like a science experiment. Like, what's in these tubes? These test tubes, man. They were out here experimenting. They got a quarantine thing right here. Well, allow me to enlighten you. Let me see. Let me set the scene real quick. The woman with this man absolutely did not look impressed. Lost. Unsure how we even lost consciousness. Uncertain of our circumstances, we awoke. But now all hope was gone. For an hour of confusion, we found each other. We looked around, searching for answers about our situation, and after a perilous hunt,
Are you done?
we don't know where we are. We're likely being abducted, and I really can't afford this right now. Man, she is not having it with this, man. She was like, man, just cut up with the chase, man. Like, we got abducted. We don't know where we at. I can't handle this junk. Let's go. Jesus, relax. It's gonna be okay.
Draco!
Is it? Because right now we're stuck in a hostage situation. We don't know why they're taking us. And the one person I know here is busy playing make believe instead of focusing on getting out. Is breathe. It's gonna be all right. We'll figure it out. Freaking out is just gonna make you more stressed. Facts. You gotta cool down, relax. Right. Sorry, I suppose. Besides, I didn't want to overload him when he's just waking up. You hanging in there?
Huh?
What? Me? Yeah, just... Wow. This is a lot. Aha, yeah, tell me about it. But we'll figure it out. That's a certified DM guaranteed. My boy. Seems like you're going to have to figure out, or your friend here might kill you. Do you two know each other?
Absolutely not.
He was unfortunately my peer mentor at Host Peak. They assigned us all older classmates to help us with our studies. Okay, so they do know each other. Interesting. How the imbecile in that school board thought our times are even tangentially related is completely beyond me, but I digress. Ouch, come on, Iz. You analyze stories, I make them. We're two sides of the same coin. She analyzed something, he makes stories. I think he make like, what you think, chat? Probably action stories. We're different currencies, ouch. Ouch. Wait, Host Peak? Are you Ultimates?
Yes. But if you're intending on asking for an autograph, I must remind you that considering the current circumstances, that's really not appropriate.
Sorry, I would love an autograph, but I don't know who you are, God.
No, it's just I'm also an ultimate.
Shinku.
Wait, I remember you. Shinku, correct? I recall you being in my year. Yes, you were some sort of writer. I pre-read it. Were you the one who wrote borderline tentacle smut and tried to pass it off as artistic? Oh God. Someone just been writing, what's it called? Dojins? That's what they call it, dojins? Oh God.
No, I'm the one who made the crime thriller about the vampire and the werewolf and I swear it made more sense in context, but you know, midnight?
They can't say Twilight, they gotta say midnight. Hey, see what y'all did there. Oh, I don't know who she was thinking about though. Why I feel like it's gonna be someone in here that's with us that actually makes stuff like that. Oh God. That one. Oh, she ain't messing with Midnight? Wait, I love Midnight. You really wrote that? I'm so Edmund. Edmund. It's not even funny. Oh, of course. I don't think I ever caught your name back at the school. You weren't very social, weren't you?
No, because my classmates wrote Midnight and Tentacle Smut, and I wasn't particularly interested in either of those things.
Who was making tentacle smut? Who was doing that? Who was doing that? It better not be someone in here, bro.
But yes, it's me. Ismini Cersei. Does the ultimate classicist ring a bell?
Ultimate classicist. Well, she made classic novels. I don't know if it's like everything about novels, but she made classic stuff. Oh right, yes, you. Oh yes, you. You were always translating those ancient scriptures, languages, and doing those ancient immersive experiences. I swear you spent more of the year in Cambridge than you did in Host Peak. Oh, okay, so that's what she do. Nice. Well, it's not to meet you properly, even if the circumstances aren't ideal. Well, they say the best friendships are made through adversity, so maybe this is the start of something really special. You never know. Sure, we might have been abducted, and sure, we might not know if or how we're gonna get out of here, but hey, look on the bright side. Not only did I get to meet my favorite author, but even is making friends. She grown so much. Aha. This man got jokes.
That's enough out of you.
You stop that. Sorry, I didn't quite catch your name.
Oh, right. Sorry. I got ahead of myself again. Before you stands Dracul Tremblay, the ultimate dungeon master.
The ultimate dungeon master. I should have known. He really. I should have known. Should have known. He even got the earrings of it. I ain't gonna lie, that earring look kind of fire like that though. Who's this person on his shirt though? Oh wait. Oh yeah, I see the potion, sword. Same thing here. The shield, bug. Okay, makes sense.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He got him started. I just realized it said Midnight Notes.
You haven't heard of me before, have you?
Honestly, not. No, sorry.
Hey, that's okay. Being a bit more niche just makes me cool, mysterious, elusive, a cult classic.
You know what's up. Do you at least know what a dungeon master is? I think so. Don't you do those tabletop role-playing games? Yup, all sorts. Name system, and I promise you I know the rule set. Could probably describe a campaign I did in it. Come on, name a system. Nothing's coming to mind, but maybe when we're out of here, I can try them sometime. I'm loving a fun like this. Totally, man. I got a system I think you'll love. It's inspired by Lovecraftian horror, which kind of reminds me of your books. Oh, maybe we could do a campaign based on one of your novels. That could be pretty neat, right? I'm just thinking if Midnight or How I Feel About You would be a better setting.
Absolutely not.
Don't fall for it. He'll say something like, "Oh, just try it once. I have an amazing campaign based in ancient Greece. That's your thing. You'll love it. It's more academic than you think." And the next thing you know, alchemy, the terrible, incorrect sibling is helping Hercules slay the Minotaur, which don't even get me started while guarding musical songs based on the Odyssey blast in the background. Oh god. Hey, those songs slapped. You only didn't like them because they were inaccurate. And because you keep stopping to sing along. Oof. Regardless, we're getting distracted. Now we're all acquainted. We should focus on finding the exit. Right. I'm sure if the three of us put our heads together, we could totally come up with an action plan. Are we locked in here? Maybe we could find something on one of these machines that open the door. We haven't tried the door yet. Wanted to make sure you were okay before we focus on leaving. Oh well. See, W Mans. Thanks. Him and H would be great pals too. I can see that. Don't even mention it. I'm just glad you're not seriously hurt. He ruffled my hair a bit. It was sort of reminiscent of how H usually would, which admittedly was comforting in this situation. It's unlocked. We can leave here, but there's no saying what's on the other side. Alright, here's the plan. Stick together no matter the cost. I'll take the lead. If anything jumped out at us, I'll fling my bag at it to slow it down while you two run. I'll hold him off as long as I can. Dang, he don't know what's out there yet. He's already being a W man's. That's making me feel like he's gonna die first. And I don't want that. I want him at least live for like 2 chapters. But we'll see. Are you sure you can take that? Of course not, but you never know until you try. We should prioritize being quiet and laying low. The door being unlocked might be an accident. This could be our only chance out. We should consider all our actions very carefully. We gotta go now in case they realize they're mistaken. We're stuck here forever. Let's go, gang. Dracul almost immediately moved to the door, only turning to check if we were following. Or we could do that. Hey, if it backfires, I'll deal with the consequences. Don't worry. Alright, just be careful, Dracul. Hey, Shin. Oh, aye, Shin. I said, hey. Dracul led the charge out the small room, making sure we both stayed close to him in case anything happened. East Prison. We entered out into a corridor of cool concrete in a similar state of despair as the previous room. The only sort of light in the dingy building being fluorescent tubes of the ceiling, reminiscent of interrogation lights.
So?
Are we underground? Potentially. This is uncanny. It reminds me of mall basements, you know, the ones you can take a photo of and pass it off as a back room sort of deal. What do you know about the back rooms? That's specific, yes, but I understand where you're coming from. Oh, look, there's some stairs over there. If we're underground, going up them will get us closer to the exit, right? Right, but we'll be more out in the open, so best to remain discreet. Just don't lose heart, guys. Just stay focused. We'll make it out in no time.
That wouldn't work. I don't know what your obsession with flower bombs are. Haven't I told you they only work in controlled environments?
Flower bombs?
Guys?
Wait, what was that? You guys hear that? Man, is this place making me hear things? So much for staying focused. That could be our captor. We should leave quickly. Wait, but what if that's one of us? They sound like they're talking to someone. We woke up in a room with others. Maybe they're in a similar situation as us. If that's the case, then we gotta help them. Sounds like it's coming from that room. It could be risky though. We can't leave them out on their own. We can't leave them on their own if they're in a similar situation to us. That wouldn't be cool.
Dracul!
Dracul? Okay, fine. Just be careful, okay? We don't know who it is. We got to be cautious. Right. No time to waste. Let's try investigating the room to the left. Hey, they following too. Hey. Oh god, that was loud. That freaking, is that blood? Boom, boom, boom. What happened here? Apprehension hit us when we entered. We expected a group of people, but instead there was one woman there. She was wearing a lab coat. If anyone here looked like they belong here, it was this woman. A woman who seemed to be talking to herself a little.
Which is better? Barium, sodium, or potassium? Potassium would be harder to control. I'd have to be quick before it oxidized, but it would have the greatest effect.
Hey, she got that drip on though. Hold on now. Is Meanie tugged on me and Dracula's arm, trying to get us to leave so we could get out before she spotted us.
I don't know why I even bothered asking you. No, we can't do that.
But she looked a bit familiar around our age. I couldn't help but wonder if Dracula was right about her also being in our situation. We could quickly have our answer as soon as we turned around and seemed to take a pause.
Oh. Hello.
She seemed to shift awkwardly for a moment, scratching her ear. Good to see you're awake. I feel Dracula shaking slightly, but despite his fear, he pushed forward, putting a hand protectively in front of me and is meaning.
I won't stand for that.
Tell us why you're keeping us here. We demand to know. I'm not keeping you here. I don't know what gave you that conclusion. Trust me, I'm equally as perturbed by this situation. Wait, so... Yes, I've also been abducted, if that's what you're asking. It was rude in retrospect to just leave you in that room, but I wanted to get us out as soon as possible.
Glad to see you haven't died. That wouldn't be ideal.
Hold on!
Did you wake us? Did you wake us? Wait, did you? Oh. I can't read, bro. Did you wake up with us, then left? Well, I did put you all into a recovery position in case you've been drugged.
That's enough out of you.
Thoughtful. Apologies, I was more focused on getting us out. Oh, that's good. And don't sweat leaving us. We managed just fine. We got a nifty little guild forming here. Okay. Well, good meeting you. Give me 20 to 30 minutes. I have something that can get us out of here.
Hold on!
Are you sure it's safe to play around with all those chemicals? Do you even know what they're for?
Well, I am the ultimate biochemist. I'll be fine.
Oh, well, she knows she don't. Biochemist. Oh, sweet. We're also ultimates. Yes, I'm aware they're likely holding us for ransom. It's impressive they managed to get so many of us, however. Well, impressive and unfortunate. Wait, ultimate biochemist? You can't be. Are you Dr. Alanis? Yes, I'm impressed you know. My mother was honestly a little obsessed with your case. It's decisive, sure, but I stand by it. Dr. Alanis? I think that's how you say it. Alanis? That sounds really fancy. It's like some sort of super villain name or a teacher. What's your first name?
Alora. If you really must use it.
Alora.
It's a 20!
Well, Alora, welcome to the team. With our 4 forces combined, we'll create a way to burst out of here pronto. Just as the prophecy foretold. Oh, that's very enthusiastic. Bro, they are not messing with Dracula, bro. Sorry, he's just like that. It's fine. You three just need to lay low for a bit. I'll have everything ready soon. So, science really isn't my thing, but what exactly is your plan to get us out of here?
It's simple, really.
Well, I could try to put it in layman's terms. I'm planning on mixing some peroxides with a group 1 or 2 alkaline metal Okay, you might have to dumb it down. Sounds like arcane alchemy to me. Of course, I need the compound to be formed at a specific time, so I'll create a blockade. So I'll create a blockade that will separate the two until I need them to react. Ideally, the blockade should be able to be burnt away easily. Yeah, this is all going right over my head. Hey, you're not the only one, Shinku. Wow, sounds like a smart plan. You're really impressive, Dr. Alinus. If I could find some phosphorus, this would all be a lot easier. Hold on, are you trying to make a bomb? Wait, quiet.
Yes. Next question.
How big is that explosion?
Huh?
Are you sure that it's a good idea? It's good enough. Given we find the right wall to find a controlled explosion could provide us with an exit that our captors couldn't easily lock or block off. I can do this perfectly safe, so no concerns there. Maybe we can try looking for a regular exit for now. There's no accessible exits I checked. Trust me, if there was an easier solution, I would not be doing this. Where do those scares lead to? To another part of the facility. There's a few of us scattered around here, although I was the first to gain consciousness. This appears to be something of a large-scale operation. If you've seen the whole facility, do you know what this place is? It seems to be some sort of prison facility which was used for research, thus the labs here. What type of prison was this? This is a prison from Arkham Asylum? Now there's blood, you see the blood and glass broken? The others are in the more prison-esque part of the building. Wait, there's more of us around. We really ought to make sure we find them. Check they're okay. I hope a group of Ultimates would be sensible enough to not hurt themselves for 5 minutes. They might not hurt themselves, but foreshadow, they're gonna hurt each other. It's gonna become a killing game. They scout all sorts of people these days. Right, like Dracula. I know you're a big softy deep down is. Wait, hey, is there someone else in here? I heard you talking to someone. She was talking to herself. Actually work better in solitude, so if you want to get out sooner than later, it might be a wise idea to leave. Check the welfare of the others, yes. Oh, right. That's a great idea, Laura. I'll leave you to your alchemy. I'm sure you're engaging in some sort of forbidden arts that are too simple for our unenlightened minds. Facts. Sure. Well, stay safe. If you need me, I'll remain here. Just be sure to knock. In case I'm doing anything dangerous that requires intense focus, of course. Right. Thank you for your time. Enjoy making your explosives. Ismini gave Aloris something of a sigh as she ushered us out of the lab. I swear I heard Alora let out a sign as we left. Oh, there's someone right here. Oh yeah, chat. People on YouTube, make sure you got your snacks, because right now, your boy The snack of the night, because I'm playing at night. Snack of the night. Skittles. I got the wild berry flavor. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Was she here before? I don't remember seeing her. Wait, hold on. Isn't this? Hey, can you hear us? You doing okay down there?
Owie. My head. Ow. My tummy hurts.
This is the girl that was you met.
The last time I have just pocket vomiting for dinner.
That's a terrible combination for dinner. I can tell her something. Wait, this definitely is her.
Hold on.
You're my dream girl. I think you phrased that wrong, buddy. Huh? You phrased it wrong, buddy. I mean, shoot, you're the girl I saw in my dreams. I swear, not in that way.
That's enough out of you.
Shinku, kindly, what is actually wrong with you? Alright, moving past that. Hey, we're here to help you, don't you worry. Thank you. Do you know where we are? We're in some kind of prison lab thing, but don't worry, we're on the road to escaping any moment now.
Save me!
She got a doll with her. I was about to say, is that supposed to be her? But no, it's a different hairstyle. Prison? What? Huh? I didn't. Why are we in a prison? I don't have a lawyer. Oh gosh, what am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't know how courts work.
Hold on.
Hey, calm down. We're probably just here because someone wants to get money. Yeah, they want you to get that because Laura is gonna get us out of here. She said it'll be simple, a piece of cake. Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, I got really worried there. No, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, she snorted like a pig when she laughs. It's a shame. Real kidnapping don't come with some sort of overprotective werewolf mafia captor, huh? Overprotective werewolf mafia. What type of show she be watching? Yeah.
Absolutely not.
That's so special. Oh. So that was a joke, boy. Am I relieved we're going to be out of here soon? I just want to get home and get back to my bed. Is this really an ultimate?
Ultimate? Wait, do you recognize me? I'm flattered, honestly. Haven't made a proper public appearance in years.
In years. What type of ultimate are you? Cause it sounds like you just stay in the house. Can't say I do actually. Oh, hold on. Maybe this will ring a bell.
Crafting the melody the new world will sing. I'm Melody Pretty.
Melody Pretty.
It's Melody Pretty! It's literally Melody Pretty!
Oh my god. No, oh my god. It's literally Melody Pretty. It's literally her. Oh my god. Oh, this is sick. Melody Pretty, you mean that kid show? That kid show, you mean the most groundbreaking, girl power oriented, highest grossing magical anime of all era. Of the era, man. No, she's a magical girl. Back in Italy? Man, feminists wish they could be Melody Pretty. She She was in my so I was wondering who that person on his shirt. But he got Melody Pretty on his shirt. She even on my shirt say, what do you want about anime? But Melody Pretty is an icon. Wait, you're really a fan? Oh my, that is I'm flattered. Wait, what's your favorite season? 16, obviously the Shadow Rose arc goes crazy. God damn, how many seasons this anime got?
Me.
Oh, that's a good pick. Personally, I prefer the sweet Doki Doki art, but season 16 is up there. God, this Melody Pretty got that One Piece type of showing. His meaning gave me the most dead look imaginable. Man, this is so cool. Wait, until my mom hears about this, wait. So do you voice her? The Melody Pretty, I mean?
She's probably my most famous role, and probably my favorite. Don't tell the others. You're not meant to have favorites.
I can't, bro. I'm loving her laugh. I'm loving the laugh. Oh, so you were a voice actress.
Voice actress to be exact. I don't blame you for not knowing me. Most people know me when they hear me, but can't put a name to the face.
And that's true. And what name is that exactly?
Right. Well, my screen name is XXR Melody XX. But my real name, Maiko Yusuki.
Okay, Michael. Her screen name is XS Armelli Uwu XX. Is that your real name? Huh? Yeah, of course. Why do you ask? No reason. You just. Never mind. What? What were you trying to say? Is she who I saw before? Maybe I could try and see if she knows. Anything about how we got here. If it wasn't all a dream.
Let me write that down.
Do you remember how you end up here? Not really. Last I remember, I was in a room monitoring the Garnia Gardens forums, and I was just about to send off my RP response when I felt dizzy, and then she'd be RPing too. RP, is that a medical thing? Oh no, but I totally have an addiction to coffee shop RP. If that counts. Try to be RPing, bro. Chad, you think she'd be in them GTA RPs as well? What you think? It stands for roleplay. Like the things children do. Yeah, but online. Come on now, it is people RP, all ages RP. Come on now, don't do this to her. How old are you again? 27? Damn, she's 2 years older than me. I'm 25. But it's not hurting anyone, so it's fine. Anyway, I just started to feel sleepy, and the next thing I knew, I was here. And you should do a 24-hour. I don't think I can. No. I'm cheating on you with her is crazy. Yeah, I'm cheating on you with a fictional character. I don't think I can. I don't have the mental strength to do a 24-hour stream. Melody, are you okay? Hey, hang in there. You do? Nah, I don't. this headache just won't go away. Sorry, guys. I really don't want to be a bother, but I just need to sit for a second. Just say you don't love me. No, don't. Come on now. No, come on now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, easy. Let me help you. Uh, you really don't gotta do that. I insist. I couldn't just leave here. What's up? I think I might be having a migraine. Sorry, I'm not used to this. For something. Draco helped Micah lower herself to the ground. She was gripping her head. She's the pygmy. Oh, but really, don't worry about me. I'll be okay. Melody Pretty always hangs in out there. I really don't want to slow you guys down if you're planning on trying to find new people. Hey, it's okay. Don't force yourself. Dr. Eleanor said this place was a prison, right? Wouldn't a prison have some sort of medical area? We could probably find you some painkillers there or anything really to ease the headache.
It's a 20!
And you talking about, Geez, Shen, you really got all the bright ideas today, huh? Passing all those intelligence rolls. I see. I prefer the syrup medicine, but I can probably force myself to swallow pills. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel the same way. Pills aren't like swallowing pills. It's not that bad. You gotta drink, so it's not that bad. It really depends what pill. If the pill's like small, I can do it, but if it's big, I'd rather drink the syrup. This syrup type of medicine, but the syrup medicine, I don't know, they be tasting bad. Immediately, I never stopped using that sweet strawberry medicine they gave you as a kid. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can see here, y'all remember those y'all remember those Flintstone gummies? I can see her taking those too. I can see her taking Flintstone gummies, bro. Anything will help, really. I really appreciate you guys being so nice to me. Addict. Hey, when I was a kid, I was going crazy for them Flintstone gummies. I was eating them junk like they were candy. Don't even mention it. It just, people like you are quite rare these days. But it's nice to see friendship still prevail sometimes. Sorry, was that weird? I think they was like vitamins though, yeah. But hey, it boosted me as a kid though. I was going crazy on them field days. I was like, you know what I'm saying? When they had them running field days, I was like, track star, looking like Speed. Nah, preach louder, Mellow. I think that's a lesson we all learn from. Are you okay staying here with her, Draco? We'll go try and find the medical room to get some medication. Oh yeah, sure. You going with Shinku? I suppose. Man, she ain't messing with me for real. Oh, well, bye. Nice meeting you. Safe travels. Thank you once again. Come back in one piece, okay? Before I even had time to process what was happening, Iz had already started quickly walking up. She seemed to be walking faster than usual. Dang. It seemed slightly strange to me. Iz was so willing to help someone who clearly ignored her. I got up to her and she spoke to me in a slightly quieter voice. Let's get out of here before they start talking about some magical Chan girl thing. Oh, they finna talk about the anime. Well, at least the action itself was good, even if the motivation was probably not the best. There must be some sort of infirmary around here somewhere. Alright, time to look. I think there were stairs out here, but let's look over here though.
Do you reckon this is it?
It's so dark here. Shinku, find the light switch.
I fumbled around in the darkness for a moment, attempting to find it, but I quickly interrupted by a voice. Don't scare me.
It appears you've entered our domain. A classic blunder.
What?
Oh god.
Dare take another step and face our wrath!
You've kidnapped the wrong dynamic duo, bucko!
Another paracentric group of people, man.
Don't you us. We know exactly what you are.
Okay.
Can we try that again? I'm not hearing enough fear and terror in the voice of how severe this situation is.
I can't, bro. I'm loving this game already.
This is...
And we're not even finished with the prologue yet. Yeah, like, if I was the captor and you was supposed to scare me like that, bro, I'm just looking at you like, bravo, bravo.
Why are you playing into this?
I know you can do better than that. Think of your worst nightmare. Were that times 10 zillion plus infinity.
Right.
2.
10 zillion plus infinity into, okay. I can't muster enthusiasm for this, unfortunately.
That's more like it. You better be wearing socks because you're going to shake your boots so hard they'll collapse.
Right. I'm going to find the light switch.
Like, yeah, I ain't messing with these fools.
No, I mean, I wouldn't do that if I were you, Missy.
What you gonna do?
Okay.
Take even a step towards that light switch to reveal our terrible but equally marketable true forms, and Sugi will activate the trap of 1,000 waves.
1,001.
Before you know it, your entire creepy kidnapping basement will be flooded like the hit book, the Bible. Spoiler alert for the Bible, by the way.
Thanks,
Right.
buddy.
Okay, I'm just going to...
Nuh-uh.
Sound like here the sound of pouring water. It mean he quickly jumped out of the way and to me slightly pushed me away from where the water was headed.
Christ, why did you do that?
Well, we did warn you.
I mean, she did warn you. Hey, she ain't lying.
And there's a lot more where that came from.
Sorry if you did get wet, though. We do have towels for a price.
And I thought Draco was my favorite. God dang. He might trying to take the spot, bro.
No, Taka, don't be nice to them. They're kidnappers.
Wait, this is a big misunderstanding.
I understand well enough that Miss No Nonsense over here is holding us here for ransom.
So she basically saying, I know, Chinko, I know you and you is her.
Ugh, trust me. I don't need your money.
Already got paper. Like, do you see my earrings? 100K for each ear. Do you see my clothes? With a whole mill.
No. We've been kidnapped too. We're in the same situation here. We don't mean any harm.
Oh, in that case,
Boy, they were hiding out in the freaking bathroom. The lights to the room quickly flickered on, revealing it to be some sort of shower room. Sorry. Sorry about that. We were trying to scare our captors into letting us out. The terrifying dynamic duo appeared to be just someone short who had to climb the wall to turn on the showers whenever they wanted. And
Oh, wow.
Takahiro? Oh, him, Joy. Oh. Oh, you're friends, really? You don't even look that old. I mean, you look about 30, but that's better than 70. I mean, dang. See, that's why you gotta get some sleep, Shinku.
Ah, yes! Of course you're fans. Everyone is. After all, it is I, the Takahiro, the ultimate TV personality. Charmed to meet me, I'm sure.
The ultimate TV personality. I can see that for sure from him. He looked like a talk show host.
But please, no pictures. No pictures. Okay, some pictures. But please get my good side.
Ooh. Can I make him number one?
That's enough out of you.
Did he really say we look 30? I think he's talking about Shinku for real. Oh, I don't watch your shows myself, but my grandma loves them. I feel like he's gonna crash out. He's gonna crash out. You say my show's only good for the grannies. No, my button. I think you're broken.
Oh!
You shouldn't have said that, bro.
No, that's quite alright. But in my humble, incredible, epic opinion, you should consider checking out my shows. They're very hype. With many funny moments, a lot of which are relatable.
How can an opinion be humble and incredible?
Fine, baby.
Right. You're very confident, huh? Come on. Self-confidence is important, especially if you're a performer. True. Are you a performer too, Precious?
oh, shoot.
Oh, perchance? I said
really
Precious.
myself.
I mean,
My
perchance.
name and stuff. I'm a ringleader, yeah. I mainly manage performers, but I do a lot of performing myself.
She's a ringleader.
I'm
Interesting.
technically the ultimate ringleader, but I'd feel bad saying that's my talent.
What makes you feel bad about that? Why is that?
Well, I sort of think that title belongs to my entire circus. I wouldn't be half as successful without them. They're like my family.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. You've got to meet some of them when we get out of here. Wait, I'm getting distracted again. Focus, Sugi.
Doom.
I'm Asuga. If you really need my surname for finding me online or something afterwards, it's Saint-Il. But just call me
Saint-Il.
Sugi. I don't need a big,
Saint-Il.
long, fancy name.
Okay, Sugi. Well, it's nice to meet you. You seem nice. I gotta say, it's real nice to know we're not alone here. I was starting to think it was just gonna be me and Taka against the world. Not that I couldn't manage that, but you know, it's always good to have extra hands. If you're qualified to help us, of course. He looking devious.
Huh? Oh, no, no, no!
Well, obviously, we don't want layabouts and couch maxers. Alright, helping us. They make our whole scheme less intimidating. What if the kidnappers catch us onto our ruse?
Absolutely not.
Yes, since you were so intimidating before. Exactly. We need to screen them, ask them questions. They need to pass. Sugi, give me a drum roll.
The Taka test! Trademark.
Ain't no way this man trademarked his test.
Question 1. What is your name?
Easy.
It's Shinku. Shinku Katsuki.
Shinku. It could stand to be more remarkable. And what about you, Athena Wesley? I have something to do with Shinku. It's really important. Wait, right now? Yes, right this moment. Goodbye.
Hold on!
Ismini quickly walked out the room. I hope she's okay.
It's time for question 2.
How much do you mind being paid an hour? why he got an evil smile like that, boy? He don't be pay. Does he not pay his folks, bro? Huh? I'm not getting paid. Hey, you're not getting paid because the hourly rate is 0. The hourly rate is 0. You should be trying to escape with us for a good story and freedom, not for any sort of monetary gain. I mean, he got a point, but what about when we out of here, though? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Not all that fair, but hey, I'm still trying to get paid, though. Wait, so then is the correct answer 0?
Asterisk, gasp, asterisk.
Employers hate him. How does he keep doing it? Does he know?
What a twist!
That's a perfect answer, Shindu.
It's Shinku. Shinku Katsuki.
Shinky poo.
Okay. Wait, I like Shinky Poo. That's cute. Thanks.
Now the final question. What's your plan to get out of here?
Well, there's a small group of us waiting for another woman we met to finish making a bomb to breach the walls of the facility. Bombs? Chat, is this real? This seems a seemingly innocent feminine boy hides a dark secret, and it's not in his closet. Okay. I've been using this file a bit too much, bro, but I can't help it, bro.
Wait.
Where's this bomb lady? She sounds like a great addition to our team. Are the others nice?
Cameras, action.
Bombs and boards, those are two of the best things around. Combine them and you're got a big hit on your hands, no matter what. I think it's fair to say you're on the team, Shinky. If we keep bluffing to everyone, then eventually some sort of kidnapper will walk in and fall for our act. They'll be shivering in all their timbers. They will rue the day they dared to kidnap us. It's like the monkeys And microwaves analogy. Monkeys and microwaves.
Oh, Sugi!
Psst, Sugi, I think you're fine as monkeys and lighters. You're close though. And that's what counts. So ready to get started, Shinky? I appreciate the offer, and it's a unique plan for sure. But I got people I promised I'd help, and I'm still looking for some painkillers for my friend. So I'm gonna have to decline. Sorry. Oh. Oh, that's fine. Fine. We'll manage without you. The show must go on. It's easy to keep things simple and small anyway. Trust me, I'm a star. A third person would just complicate things anyway. Me and Sugi alone have the power to bamboozle kidnappers and bust out of here. I think he's just something that we decline. It's all it is. It's all it is. You want us to come with us? Oh, yeah, it'll be alright, gang. Oh, is your friend okay? If it's an emergency, I might be able to help. Should be fine, but thanks for offering. I just really don't want to keep her waiting. Alright, well, if you need anything, we're here, okay? Just knock 3 times. So we turn on the lights and hold back on the shower traps. Remember to say the password. What is it? Password. No, what is the password? The password is password. Pretty clever, right? Keep it simple. I'm bringing all my secret expertise and trickery to ensure our safety. Oh yeah, that's real protective, alright. Should probably get hacked all the time on her computer. All her emails, all her game accounts, hacked. Anytime. Alright, we got to get back into position pronto. You best get that out of here before we turn off the lights again. Professionals only now. But if you ever change your mind about being part of the Taka team, trademark, just let us know. I'll consider it. I absolutely won't. Damn. Bye-bye. Okay, so I was thinking we need to sound a little more aggressive. Just to catch them a bit. Not that I don't love what you're doing so far, but no, let's get as well. I love them to keep going with their incredible plan to get out and move back to the hallway. I was unsure what exactly to do from here. I should probably go look for Ismini. Check if she was okay. She left abruptly and was something up. But I still need to get those painkillers from Micah. Micah, the medical room must be around here somewhere. My thoughts were quickly interrupted when I heard a woman scream.
Help! Oh my god, please help!
It didn't sound good at all. Immediately I was terrified, but I had to go check if that person's okay, right? I considered getting the others out, but there's no time to get them. What if that person's in immediate danger? I should find them quickly as possible. Oh, okay. Oh, is this one? What's good? What's good? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. I was immediately hesitant before rushing in, worried for my own safety after hearing the scream. But no matter what the circumstances were, I couldn't just let someone get hurt. I slammed open the door and saw a girl seemingly tied to a chair.
Hey, are you?
I'm doing good. How about yourself? I was suddenly cut off by someone grabbing me from behind, holding my neck with his arm to restrain me. God dang.
Make a sound to alert the others, and I'll break your neck.
Well, that was easy, huh?
What the heck going on? The woman who was seemingly tied to the chair stood up, revealing the ties were fake as she approached me, holding what looks like a pipe. Oh my god, I'm finna get jumped.
What?
I felt the arm around my neck tighter. The girl chuckled slightly. Oh, we finna get you.
Get sunshine. You speak when we tell you to.
And if you're lucky, you'll still be able to speak by the end of this.
If you're a good pig and play nice, that is.
Oh, we finna. Shinku, you better be smart.
This mostly unharmed. We're going to show us straight to the exit. No bullshit, no stalling. You help us, we help you.
I don't know.
And by the looks of it, you've not got much time, huh? Damn, must suck to be you. So, what's it gonna be? Show us the gates or you see the pearly gates?
Hey, I kind of like that quote right there. Shows the gates, or you see the pearly gates. Hey, hold on now. I might have to snatch that.
Bullshit, don't you even try that with us. You're
Trash?
which
Nah.
is dangerous to a little guy like you. You know what we do to little guys like you?
What you do, gang?
No, no! Seriously, I'm not the one behind this.
Dude, I don't give a shit where you land on the kidnapper corporate ladder. What matters is the sausage, bacon, ham, cake in the end.
Stop glazing. Alright.
Are you gonna keep oinking, little guy?
My bad.
Start giving us what we want.
Y'all, I don't know what's going on. I got kidnapped just like y'all. Hold on
I've
now.
also been taken hostage. I'm with you guys. I don't know what's going on here.
Sure you are, buddy.
Oh, you really think that's gonna work on us, sweetheart?
No, I'm Shinku Katsuki. I'm an ultimate too.
Wait, hold on. Shit, no, he's right. Release him.
Oh, now you know who I am.
You sure?
Yeah, no, his lonely ass was in the year above me. I remember seeing him around.
Damn. She didn't have to say it like that though. Jesus. Is that a freaking door right here just sitting there? Begrudgingly, the man behind me let me go. I fell to the ground briefly, but I was able to pull myself up and brush off. Meanwhile, the girl dropped the metal pipe.
Man, sounds about that. Hostage situations, am I right?
Really?
Oh, did you have to hold me so hard?
Fuck off.
Shockingly, I wasn't even intending on letting you go. No hard feelings though, right? You get it. You seem cool like that. Yeah, you totally get it. You did just literally threaten me. Guess what? We grew from it. We learned from it. You may call it being threatened, but I see it as a new life experience. Yeah, a new life or death experience. I guess it's fun. You're probably just acting out given the circumstances. What were you trying to do anyway? Oh, like, well, we're both ultimates, so obviously they probably holding us for ransom. Spencer's here, thought it was best to just bust out of here and try to find them himself. But I figured they'd want their cash cows in prime condition, so we staged an attack hoping to bait them in here to sneak up and threaten the captors until they let us out.
Fuck off.
Instead of the kidnapper though, it was just some dweeb. Dang. I want stick stream. You might get that soon. Am I right? Am I right here still? Yeah, I know. I don't care. That's personal strikers. Persona strikers. Maybe. Crazy how you've changed though, man. You look so different from back in the HP days. Good difference? It's different. Dang, not even a good different. Like tonight, We'll see. Great. The fuck do you do? The fuck do you do to end up looking so dead all the time? I write novels, crime novels.
Fuck off.
That's pretty fucking gay, man. You should go to the gym or something, or just step outside. God dang. Yeah, maybe. Jesus, why is he like that? Imagine you just go up to someone and they're like, "Hey, what you do, bro?" "Oh, I write crime novels." "Oh, that's gay." I'll just do what I usually do to deal with bullies. Ignore them, don't give them attention, and sleep peacefully at night, knowing I'll be successful for my whole life while they'll crash out in their 20s and end up working at McDonald's. So I've seen you around, but I don't think I ever got your name properly. It's Layla, right?
Lara Chattel.
Oh, Lara.
But I'll give you a pass this time. You were probably too busy writing some werewolf alpha omega crime shit to crash with my sort of crowd anyway.
Lara.
Ultimate Debater ring a bell? I helped run the student radio too. I had this show every week. Man, it was sick.
She's the ultimate debater.
Let me write that down.
I can't debate her then. Ain't gonna lie, I will lose. No, but I know but God, let me slow down. Okay, no, but now I sort of wish I caught it. I didn't even know we had a student radio. Oh yeah, we did all sorts on it. Wednesdays were banging. We did BDSM sessions from 6 to 8.
Hold on.
You did BDSM on the radio? They let you do that?
Damn, rad.
Yeah, duh. They were some of the most popular segments. Everyone loved BDSM, Bible discussions, and study meetings. It went hard. That's what she meant. Oh, okay, good. God, what were you thinking? I mean, get your mind out of the gutters. Jeez, hey, I was thinking the same thing, Shinku. You're not the only one, bro. Golly. Please don't tell me you're one of those born again bitches. You, of course not. You usually just debated the meaning of verses and how they've been applied to inform politics throughout the years. If I sing Kumbaya, it's gonna be with Sam and his sin polycule. I'd have a whole lot of praying to catch up on if I wanted the Big J to want me in his crib. She called Jesus the Big J. Okay. It's not like any of that shit is real anyway. Oh, see, he's an atheist. It's just something poor people who hate their wives make up to feel better about how shit everything is. Oh. Okay. Well, since our plan was a buzz, I'm just gonna go. Oh, come on, we can kick Shinku out and try again. I don't want to have to sit here listening to you screeching just to catch some weed for you to flirt with. You whore. Ouch. I'm gonna find the prey behind this and get out of here. Maybe I'll catch you later.
Hold on.
Wait, can I get your name before you go? What? Why do you need it? Oh, just to tell the others you're here. Put a name to a face.
Plan on sticking around enough for a mother's meeting with anyone here.
Please, it wouldn't take a moment. It would just take a moment. It would help a lot.
It's Nunya.
Nunya. Nunya business. Nunya?
Nunya business, jackass.
I knew it.
Kissing to make up for your high school years.
Ouch. The guy pretty quickly left, leaving me and Lyra in the room alone. She seemed to roll her eyes as he left.
What a diva.
Sorry about him. He gets all cranky when he hasn't had a snack. Well, it's fine. Do you know him? Not really. I heard of him before, but like just probably met him here. But nothing like a good old bit of kidnapping to help you bond. Surprised you haven't heard of him though. He's like super famous, like mega famous. Like it's crazy. You seem like the type to like him.
Huh?
Was that meant to mean? Oh, I mean like he takes his shirt off a lot, so you know, seems like your thing. She's reading something here and it's not it's not my books.
Fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
Okay. It's great to know if I take off my shirt in front of the crowd of people, it's a probably display of indecency, but when he does it, he gets a talent. Misogyny wins, I guess, again, I guess. But seriously, don't sweat over him being an ass to you. He's probably just on his period or something. Is he going to be okay on his own? If he managed to injure himself immediately after throwing a hissy fit and leaving, I'll laugh, not gonna lie. Issue and it's me is sort of the issue. Oh, it's you not and it's me sort of the. It's whatever. Wait, you mentioned others, right? Are there a load of us here stuck? A load of us stuck here? Oh, right. Yes. There's a small group of us. I was actually looking for some painkillers for one of them. She's having a migraine, I believe. Oh shit, that's convenient. I think this is some kind of medical room. Hey, come on, I think I saw some pills here. She moved to one of the cabinets and looked through it. Yep, here we are. Oh sweet. They got Xanax in here. Why would you need Xans? Yeah, why do you need them? Don't be popping pills in here, shoddy. Girl, we're kidnapped. Why wouldn't I need Xans? I don't exactly follow the logic here. Oh gosh, she be popping pills, she be popping Zanny, she be popping pills because you know the deal. Anyway, here you go. One of these has gotta work. Thanks. I hope they do. Now we got him. We out of motor quickly to make sure we don't keep him waiting. Right? Yeah. Thank you again. You didn't have to do this. Oh, you think I'm doing this for free? Cute.
Huh?
Damn, rad.
Don't even worry about it, sunshine. Let's bounce. Oh boy. Not for free? What you thinking? Lyra followed me over to the lockers where I left Michael and Draco. But when I approached, guys, they seemed to be gone. There were basically no traces of them. It was sort of eerie. This is where this is where they're meant to be. Yes, they were just here. Are you sure you're not the one who needs these pills? No, I'm just worried about where they gone now. I had someone with me earlier and she had left to do something. I don't know. She was vague about it.
Oh my god, you're gonna hate me.
Oh, dude, you got this so hard. That's crazy. I just hope nothing happened to them. If you want, we could have a look around for them. Not like we got much else to do. Yeah, that way we might find your friends somewhere as well.
Damn,
Rad. Rad. Well, we out of trying to find out, though. I honestly hope we... Oh, yeah. No, I'm yawning, no. Although I honestly hope we don't see that guy again. What do you think? Can we go upstairs? Oh, again. That seems to be locked. I wonder where this goes. Okay. Can we go down here? Oh, this seems to be locked too. Okay, keep it pushing. This room seemed to be some sort of cafeteria with a kitchen attached to it. It looks fairly regimented, similar to the school cafeteria. It gave me a sort of slightly uncomfortable nostalgia feeling. But both of us paused, seeing a man standing in the kitchen area. He seemed to be grumbling to himself and opening every single cupboard imaginable, searching for something.
God, you'd think they'd have something.
He seemed a lot older than
What's
us.
a man gotta do around here to get a beer? Jesus Christ.
He wanted beer. I turned to Lara, lowering my voice a bit. Do you think he's one of us? He's so old. Was he like a teacher at an academy or something? Is she smoking a cig? Oh god. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I ever seen him before. I thought they were like I thought they like take away your tongue when you crash out. Do you think he still has his? Wait, do you think he ever had one in the first
If you're
place?
trying to be sneaky, you really ought to learn how to whisper properly.
Oh god.
Shit.
Hello, sorry, we don't mean any harm. Yeah, like, oh my god, hey, what you looking for?
What are you getting at?
If you insist on knowing, sweet cheese, I'm looking for booze.
What?
Sweet cheese. Wait, how old are you anyway? 21, but like,
Really now, kid?
what is it? Go do your homework or something, girly. Ain't my problem.
What the fuck?
You trying to test me?
Don't get pissy with me. I'm way too hungover to deal with this. Hey, Blondie, get your bride in check for me, okay? God damn, it sounds like my fucking ex-wife. Is there really nothing to drink here? Oh, he's, oh, what a day. Hey, do you remember how we got here? No clue, but take a lesson from me, kid. The best nights are the ones you never remember. Last I remember, I was ordering rounds for the table, going all in, and it all goes black from there. Jesus Christ, where's the booze? So this man he basically passed out on his own and got here. From what it sounds like. I can make a prairie oyster if that'll help. I need a whole damn prairie ocean to stop this buzz, girlie. I'd rather save these painkillers for Michael, but he seemed really out of it. Yeah, hold on, where are your parents? Is this their house? No, we've been adopted. I think you might have. I mean, this is what I get for playing. Right now it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I think you might have been adopted too. We don't really know where we are. Sorry.
I need a drink.
Well, fuck. Just my goddamn luck, huh? You don't really care. You just want to drink. He seems pretty pissed off for a moment, but cooled off after a second and let out a chuckle.
Well, shit. Guess we're just gonna have to roll with it. I know it Fed ratted on me, but I'll give him a goddamn show if that's what they want.
Fed ratted on him? So he must have did something to be here in the first place. I like how the song, I just peeped in the corner. I don't think y'all see it. But it said I haven't slept yet. Right here. Look, I haven't slept yet as the name of the song. And yeah, I haven't slept yet. Okay. The man ran a hand through his hair to strand his appearance, but and honestly, it just make him look more disheveled. I don't know if I'm obsessed with him or disgusted. This guy is like a train wreck on Adderall. I can't look away. Hey Blondie, Scrunchy. Hey Blondie, Scrunchy. I need Blondie, Scrunchy. I need you to do me a quick solid. Yes. Either of you got an idea I can borrow? Don't get your panties in a twist. I got you guys who can hook you up afterwards. I just need it for a second. You wouldn't even notice that it was gone. This might be an identity fraud.
What the fuck?
How how will you pass for me? How will you pass for me? I'm half your age, a different race, and I've got tits. If I'm gonna sell out to an identity thief, they better be good at what they do. True. Alright, Blondie. I guess it falls on you then. Sorry, I don't really know you. How can they do that in good faith? No offense.
Business.
Where's your sense of courage? What, you scared?
Really?
No, I generally do not know anything about
You
you.
really don't recognize me? Am I really getting that old? It's Fu Wang, remember? You've definitely seen me on TV.
Fu Wang. Wait, like those advertisements that are like such high quality product for only $3.99. It might as well be $3.99. That's the wonder of Wang. And then there are like the explosion sound. Love that shit. Wait, wasn't he in those insurance adverts? Yeah, those are a few of the older ones. Yeah, that's probably why I didn't recognize you. Oh, wait, I age like gold. Don't listen to the press. They're full lies anyway.
They'll spew all kinds of jargon about how I'm washed out and losing it, but it's all bullshit. In the end, I'm still on top, and despite many attempts people have made, I've still got my title. Every tabloid in the country can seethe all they like. I'm still the ultimate salesman.
Ultimate salesman.
Damn, rad.
Man, I didn't even realize you were an ultimate. I thought you were just like a normal famous person. I'm far from normal. You gotta be able to innovate to sell useless shit half as well as I can. He just admitting it's all useless. Yes, he's scamming you. What do you think he asked for your ID? Oh, just straight up trashing your product. That's a unique business strategy. No one said no one said I ever had to like the products. I just like the money they can make for me. Yeah, true. If I got to lie to peddle it, that's just business. What can I say? But what about the people who buy the product? Shoot, not my problem. If those suckers want to complain about something they chose to buy, it's not my problem. Hey, I'm just a salesman. I don't make the products. But you know what my problem is right now? There's no booze. What? That there isn't a nice cold beer in my hand right this moment. Not being funny, kids. If I don't get that beer, oh boy, it's not gonna be pretty. He's just gonna start crashing out. And I don't want to get ugly with people I just met. So he gonna try to throw hands with a sleep deprived person and a shoddy? Come on now. I mean, we could check the other places. If this is the cafeteria, there's probably some sort of food source nearby. Now you're talking. Good to know there's some brain behind all that hair. That's gotta be useful for you later in life, Scrunchy. I'm gonna go check. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, kids. Which is admittedly not much. He walked out flinging his suit jacket over his shoulder. Are we sure we should be encouraging this? Give my daddy a beer. Man, he said he ready to crash out if he don't get his beer. I'll be so real. I'm dead ass so curious how this man could possibly crash out further. Devon. Who Devon? This really isn't the time to be enabling people. She's trying to make him crash out even more. That's crazy. Can we at least follow him to check he's okay? Okay, fine, whatever. But he's probably not going to find any booze here anyway. It's like a prison. That stuff is banned. That's your real name, I guess. No, that's not my real name. You're close though. You're close. You're close. I guess we should follow him. I just hope we be able to find Draco and Co soon. I don't know what it calls him. Devon. Sorry, my name's classified. They know what to do. So where you go? Is there something down here? Oh, there is. Oh, there is. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Is there anything over here though? Oh, I can't go through that way. Okay. This is. Don't be weird. My name's Davaris. That's my name. Oh, I can go through these chairs. Okay. I was like, how am I gonna get through? He immediately hadn't gotten very far, just standing in the hallway and looking around, trying to decide between two doors. I smoke too much. Okay. He flipped around and saw us again. You here again? That eager to join the booze cruise? Yeah, like we were both major alcoholics, so if we don't get some raspberry vodka in our system right now, we might literally die. So don't be tag along.
Some certified wang advice.
Don't drink, it's bad for you. Slippery slope, kid, trust me, that's some certified food advice. Ironic coming from this man fast. This man trying to look for some booze, but he said don't be an alcoholic. You know, I think we got off on the wrong foot here. Get some wine in me, and I'll be more amicable. Amicable? You know how it is, huh? Yeah, sure. I don't mean you any harm, trust me, kid. Well, where's first, left or right? If you're that desperate for a drink, well, don't we split up? That we can search them both and find it quicker. See, this is why you gotta go far. I can't deal with people who waste my time. The quicker, the better. Yeah, like totally. That's so real, yeah? Anyway, you two have fun. I'm gonna go look in this room. You guys can go to that one together.
Hold on.
Wait, you're... Bye, good luck. Lyra make the exclusive decision to get away as soon as possible. Split off into a group of just herself and went to look in the other room. Leaving me with food. And they said women take a long time to get ready. Well, it's just you and me now. We best get looking. Yeah, we should. Although I think our chances are slim. That's a shit attitude, Blondie. If the odds are bad, you just gotta make them better. Quitters mindset like that are why you never make it in the real world. Oh, sorry, true. Like you can't have a negative mindset. Don't worry, I'll do you a solid and help you out. Keep around me, and you'll learn everything you need to know. That's a food guaranteed. You gotta hit you with that sales pitch. Thank you. I guess self-improvement is always valuable. I don't think he's the best person to teach me though. Like for example, Blondie, why do you not carry a wallet on you? If you want my advice, you always keep it on you. You never know when someone's gonna break in and pull a fast on your assets. Why do I need my wallet? Oh, I keep that in mind. Thanks, Sue.
Just business.
Just an old piece of wang advice. Don't worry about it. You help me out, I'll help you. That's business. Wait, why does he know my wallet isn't on me? Before I had a moment to think, I already think about it. We were already walking into the small room together. I followed food into the room. The room seemed to be some sort of storage closet. But instead of food or general pantry stable, it seemed to be filled with medication, pills. Well, this would have been useful earlier. Gulp. Damn, this place just got a whole lot more interesting, huh?
Let me write that down.
We should go and check if Lyra had any better luck. Nah, they might have some rubbing alcohol or something around here. Oh god, this dude's a major alcoholic. So how deep this game goes? So far, this game got 2 chapters. Right now, this is the prologue. You really drink that, right? This man's so alcoholic. This man said he was drinking rubbing alcohol. Like you can build a bond with them. Like, what's it about? This is like a fan made game based on a real game called Danganronpa. Danganronpa is like, how should I explain it? It's like a killing game, like a murder mystery killing game. It's called being resourceful, kid. It's a useful skill. If you want to go far in life, you gotta learn it. But rubbing alcohol, though? I see. Fu started moving through various boxes in the room, searching them for anything he could find useful.
Certified Wang advice.
That you can build on with some. Besides, you never know when you're gonna need a Molotov cocktail. Specifically in a hostage situation. Right. This is your first one, right? Definitely won't be my last. I can't say that much. He moved aside a box, seemed to take a pause. Shit, kid, you gotta come see this.
Huh?
What is it? I walked over and seemed to pause, seeing a seemingly very young girl on the floor unconscious. Oi, wakey, pigtails, your parents are looking for you. Fu nudged the unconscious body with his foot. Be careful, you don't want to hurt her. She can take it. Oi, are you there? Dang, you should just take her. She's not dead, so not our problem. Fu turned to leave, but I quickly grabbed his arm, keeping him there. Hey, are you alright? Cringe. Alright. Where? Huh? Who are you? The girl blinked at us with blaring eyes, still trying to fully come to him. What do you remember? Did anyone hurt you? I was going to work. They wanted me to go shopping with them, and I was meeting someone, and waking up a bit, she immediately jolted away from us.
Hey, this better not be your house. That's a major violation of my terms and conditions. I'll get my lawyers on you.
These guys are arguing me. Like, why you? Okay. Time I'm flirting with them. That's crazy.
I've always got my location on, so trying any of this funny business is not going to end up well for you.
Ooh, scared. Smack her. Can't. She immediately seemed to get more aggressive, although her defensiveness was understandable in this situation.
Hold on.
Hey, calm down. We're not gonna hurt you.
Doesn't matter what you do. All of this is a big no-no. I can get you blacklisted countrywide, not just in Tokyo.
Dang, countrywide is crazy. No, I know this is a lot, but we all been abducted. Not just you. We're not here to hurt you. We're just here to make sure you're okay. Abducted?
Now kid.
Some fed caught up to us all, I reckon. Or more likely, we're probably been taken to be held hostage for ransom. We seem to be all ultimates. Oh, the girl seemed to ease up, letting out a sign of relief and smiling at us a bit. Her mannerisms completely changing. Phew, I mean, this is all still super scary, but at least I'm not alone. Sorry about that. My agency tends to screen clients to make sure they're not sketchy, but it's always good to be cautious. And I've heard a lot of horror stories, so I freaked out. Her agency, is she an idol? But it's good to know that you're just like me. She gave us both a wide smile, tilting her head a little bit. The whole thing was familiar. As soon as I saw that iconic smile, I almost immediately recognized her.
Oh, wow.
Wait, Takiko Uchiyama? These people even managed to get you? You know this kid, Blondie? Yeah, she's really popular back in Japan. She's on basically every talk show. There's a lot of weather reports too. You've probably seen her bit bops. They go viral a lot. Bit bops. TikToks? Okay.
You make me sound way more special than I am. Really, I'm just like you, so no need for any sort of special treatment. But yes, it's me. Nice to finally meet you. Thank you for supporting me all these years.
Wait, is she some sort of child actor or something? Her ghetto looked like she was in costume when they snatched her. I know I look a little young, but I'm 18, not a child. So don't worry, I can hold on my own just a-okay.
Now, kid.
Only 18-year-olds see themselves as adults, kid. As far as I'm concerned, they're just bigger children until they hit their mid-20s. I mean, he ain't wrong. Hope there's another adult around here because I ain't getting saddled with babysitting duties. You funny, seriously. I can hold my own. What, did they teach you karate in whatever Princess Cupcake Bunny agency you were registered with? Jesus. Princess agency, haha, jeez, you're right. What's your name? Wang Fu. But just call me Uncle Fu. Fu, that's a Chinese name, right? I've always wanted to go to China. Have you seen their bakeries? Of course you have. You live there. If you think the bakeries are worth it, wait until you see the clubs, where you're not still learning your ABCs, of course. It's Major flaming her. Maybe that's not really my kind of jam, but maybe. What is your deal, anyways, Pigtails?
Oh, I'm Japan's #1 rental sister. The ultimate rental sister, in fact. Sorry, is that bragging?
That is brand new. #1 rental sister. So instead of rental girlfriend, they got rental sisters. You know what? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I can see that being a thing in Japan sooner or later. I'm not even gonna lie to you. If that's a real thing, and I just don't know, oh boy. But if that's not a real thing, they're gonna make it a real thing. Tell you that.
People hire me to go shopping with them, or go to cafes, or to fairgrounds, and listen to their issues and overall be supportive and positive.
Oh god. And the fact she's #1, she's ranking up though. What sort of person would pay for that?
A lot, it seems. It's really rewarding work, brightening up so many people's days and meeting so many people from different backgrounds.
From different backgrounds. She must have some weirdos too.
I sorta act like a hybrid between a therapist and an entertainer.
Entertainer!
They retain her. They retain her. You just as positive in person. I sort of thought it was an act. Well, right now in the situation, it's pretty scary, isn't it? I wouldn't want to make things worse by stressing you out more. I know that if we put our heads together and remain calm, we'll make it out of here in no time at all.
Take all your worries and throw them away, put on a smile, and make someone stay.
Well, at least you're not whining and sobbing. I can't fucking stand crying children. But we do have a plan to get out of here, right? No pressure, just, yeah, there's someone working on it. I got cut off by someone opening the door and walking in on us. Hey, gang. So, oh shit, is that a child? Where'd she come from? Oh, there's more of us? Yeah, hey, I'm Laura. Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Super nice to meet you too. Phew, I'm glad to see there's more girls around. There's a whole group of us. We all seem to be ultimates. Pretty organized operations here. We must have really fucked up to land here. Anyway, any luck on the wine run, Scrunchy? Oh yeah, like the other room should be. Wait, the other room seems to be a commissary store, but there's no one stopping you from just taking the stuff. So at your own risk. If you want to do some permanent borrowing, be my guest. Run my tussie.
Hold on.
I don't think I can. Just there you go. There's no way they have alcohol in a commissary store. Don't prisoners have to go completely cold turkey? Thank you, no problem. Guess we end up in a chick flick prison because there's beer, wine, probably a whole brewery worth, if I'm being honest. And you didn't leave with that?
Fuck me gently with a chainsaw.
Well, fuck me for wanting to know why they were just a kid now. What did you want me to assume you birthed her? Felt pretty good. Hey, I know how to massage, you feel me? Whatever, pleasure meeting you all. Meeting you all, Pigtails, Blondie, and the other chick. Dang. I'll catch you all later. Old Fool's got a date with Miss Malibu. Alright, buddy. Go ahead and drink your life away, buddy. He pretty quickly walked out, very determined to get those drinks. It was beyond me why he didn't just take some of the painkillers in here to subside his hangover, but hey, it's his life, not mine.
Seriously?
Is that really his main priority right now? He's so silly. He's a crash out alcoholic ultimate, probably on his third divorce. A lot of words come to mind, but silly ain't one. What do you say? What do you say your name was again? Oh, I'm Takiko. Sorry, I just woke up. If I'm being rude, it's just because I'm sleepy. Sorry. Hey, it's okay. Do you need to sit down for a bit? No, I'm all righty-tighty, all powered up and ready to face the
No
day.
matter what is in your way, things will always end up right if you have your say.
She's trying to spit some bars. Now, do you just have a list of 100 inspiring, positive affirmations to start your day in that backpack? I know all comes from up here. She pointed to her head and smiled again.
Oh my god, you're gonna hate me.
Hey, Laura, she be talking her shit. Anyway, Shinku, dude, you gotta hate me, but remember how I said I'll help you find your dying friend or whatever? So I lied. Sorry, babe. It's totally my bad. I'll make it up to you, but I reckon I gotta bounce now.
Huh?
Why? Why does everyone keep believing? Is it me? Am I the issue? I found some cities in commissary, and my old buddy Spandex and Spencer's were complaining about needing a smoke earlier. I reckon if I'm able to find him and give them to him, he might stop being a raging cunt for 5 seconds and chill out. Hey, that makes sense, but are you going to be okay on your own? Oh yeah, like totally, don't threaten. Sunshine, I got it covered. The real question is, are you going to be alright alone? Well, I got Takiko, so I won't be alone. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to blow you off like this, but is it okay with, if it's okay with Lyra, I might tag along with her. No hard feelings. It's nothing to do with you. I picked and swear and cross my heart, hope to fly. I just sort of want to get to know my surroundings better and figure out if there's a way out. Oh, okay. Damn, you got ditched by your friend and your kid. That's crazy. It's fine, I get it. I just make sure you two are safe, okay? Okay, you better be in one piece next time we see you. I'll try my best. Bye bye, take care, stay safe. We'll meet up later, and that's a promise. You got this. The two of them love leaving me alone once again, but with my luck, someone would join just to leave again. Hopefully, I can find Dracula and the others soon, or maybe it's Meanie. I still wonder what exactly she had to do. Either way, maybe if I look around for a bit, I'll find them. Well, people don't like me. People don't like me. Did it wait here? Oh, there it is. This room seemed to be a pretty stark difference to the rest of the dingy, rundown prison. The air felt a lot more breathable for a start. The excessive greenery was somehow soothing too. There seemed to be a small gathering in the middle room. It was Dracula and Michael with someone.
Just a few more sips. If you can't manage that, just breathe in the steam for now. It'll help.
Are you sure you can't add honey? It's so bitter. I wish I could, but I don't have any with me right now. Sorry for the yawning chat. Sorry, miss. You can do this, Mellow. Just think, what would Mellow Pretty do? Melody Pretty. She used her healing harmonies super moves to get rid of the headache.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry it's so bitter. I wish I could do more help to it. No, you're doing wonderful. I just need to psych myself up. Yeah, okay, phew. Okay, Michael, you can do this. Michael seems to be holding some sort of cup, bracing herself to drink whatever was inside. Dracula close by her to support her. Just think, Michael, it's filled with flowers. You love flowers. It's basically just eating daisies. That's whimsical. You can do it. Michael took a huge gulp of the cup. It was like she was shining it. As she did, Draco turned his head, spawning me, just staring at them. Hey, good to see you again. Sorry we just left without telling you. Yeah, I've been looking for you guys. Good to see you're okay. I found some painkillers pills only though. Oh, good to see you had your own sort of adventure, but you gotta catch me up later on what you found. Thanks for getting the pills, but I think we'll be fine. We find ourselves a little alchemist who can heal Mellow right up. It's herbalism, nothing too special. You're just so sweet, I could eat you up. The aftertaste. Hey, there's the power medicine, they had the aftertaste. We were sitting by the lockers when we ran into him. He saw Mellow and said he could help her. He helped me take Mellow over here so we could work his magic. I see them. I'm just peeping the scenery. I see the vegetables on here. Know what I'm saying? I really think Magic's overplaying it
I
here.
just don't like seeing people in pain. I knew I could help, so I did. I just hope it works. Sorry if it doesn't, and I made you swallow that for nothing.
It's okay, gang. It's okay. I'll forgive you either way. The fact you cared enough to want to help me in the first place is still blowing my mind. Thank you, really. You're so nice and sweet and cute. Thank you.
Sorry?
Thanks. I'm really not doing anything special. It feels like you're overblowing things here. I'm just relieved to see you all safe. Same here. I don't know what I would have done if you and Iz had gotten her on your whimsical painkiller quest. Sorry that we didn't need them in the end. Wait, where is? Is she okay? I'm not sure. She walked off a while ago saying she had something important to do, and I haven't seen her since. I just hope she's okay. I know she can absolutely hold her own. I just can't help being worried. It's someone I care about. Like, yeah, she seemed really eager about something. Like she was, I don't know. I hope she's not like the mastermind. Not sure yet. But trying to get trying to get Iz to anything that she doesn't want to do, is even if it's for her safety. It's like trying to pass a hard check with a -10 modifier. Basically impossible. Should be fine. Yes, yeah, she got this. She's, oh my gosh, goodness gracious, gummy bears. Huh? You alright? It's gone. My headache is actually gone. You did it. You are a miracle worker. You're incredible. You're perfect.
Oh my!
Okay, maybe let's dial it back a little bit. I really think you're getting the wrong impression here. No, stop that. You deserve to know how awesome sauce you are. You're so kind and sweet, and it is wrong to let your own self-doubts get in the way. The showboat honestly looked like he didn't know how to respond. He remained relatively quiet throughout the whole interaction. Please teach me your ways. Could you be my flower sensei? Flower sensei. I'd be honored to learn from the ultimate herbalist himself. I just think that it would be really neat. Flower sensei? Miss, I really don't think you want to learn from me. But it would be so fun. I need to have more outside hobbies anyway. Maybe when we're out of the situation, maybe we could ask them. Really? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're the best, Mint. I can't believe I'm friends with someone who's so kind to me. This is really nice. I'm sick of her. Dang, you sick of Michael? Right, you can tell he's an introvert. Yes, maybe when we're out of here, sorry. He's so shy. Wait, if you two are going to do plant medicine classes, can I join too? That sounds so sick. You want to join too? I could have classes with one of my best friends and my best plant sensei. That sounds so fun.
Oh, I'm already the best. Okay, wow. You're very enthusiastic, I see. That's nice. I don't know about this yet. Maybe let's think about this, or...
Wait, until we're out of this situation. His hand is bleeding because he's touching the roses. Ouch. Is he okay? Does he need help? Poor Michael as well. I know her intentions are good, but she absolutely going to scare him off. Your name is Mint, right? I thought I heard Michael said that, or is that just a nickname?
Oh, no, I mean, yes, that's my name. Sorry, that word's brain. Sorry. I should just... I'm Mintburn. That's my name. Sorry, I got mixed up.
Mint. Fire name, especially for a herbalist. That makes sense. Good to see you, Mint. Oh, good to meet you, Mint. I'm Shinku. It's pretty interesting how you managed to make Michael headache go away with just some plants. It seems pretty severe.
It's really nothing special. Most people tend to underestimate how effective natural remedies can actually be. I'm just lucky I was foraging when I ended up here. That meant I had a few supplies to help. Sorry, I'm rambling. Sorry. Nice to meet you. Sorry if I meant you went and found painkillers for nothing. Sorry.
Hey, you good, bro? Man, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. We're all here for you. It's not your fault. No need to apologize. You're wonderful. We all love you here. You're so valid. No more sorries, okay?
Sorry?
He said sorry again. Look at that. Oh, I'm fine. Thank you. I'm just felt bad that Shinku had to ride around for nothing. No, come on. Don't beat yourself around. Don't beat yourself down. I'm sure Shinku doesn't mind. They'll probably come in handy later. I'm not, are you sure the remedy was fine, miss? You don't also need painkillers? No, your magic worked the trick. I'm feeling on top of the world. Nothing could stop this feeling now. It's a little weird actually. Sorry if this sounds awkward, but even though the situation is scary and we're not entirely sure what's going on, I feel really positive right now. I have faith that everything will be okay. But soon we learn it would not be okay. A realization that started with a loud buzz all around us. Strange screens is turning on. What is that? We all turned our attention to the screens. The tensions in the room was suffocating.
Hello? Hello? Is this working? Jeez, all this tech is ancient. We really didn't have the budget for anything better.
I mean, shoot, you look like you're in an old prison. Of course the tech could not be good. You know? Huh? What is this?
Could all of our prisoners, that's you lot by the way, please report to the assembly hall immediately. Our wardens have a special announcement for you. Any failure to comply will lead to severe punishment, not just for you, but also for your loved ones. That may sound bad, but hey, cheer up. At least you still have loved ones. Right now. But it's a wonder they still love you after what you've done. See you soon, prisoners.
What was that? I looked around me at the others and they all seemed equally confused about the situation. I assumed whoever was on the monitor was our captor, but what was all of that about prisoners and wardens? Dragon, are you okay? Yeah, just that's a little unnerving, isn't it?
Save me!
A little unnerving? That's terrifying. I don't want to get in trouble. I'm sorry. What did I do? Is this because I didn't return how to draw manga 101? If that's all you done wrong, I'm sure all this is a big mistake.
Oh dear.
We should get going though. I really like to hold there's just saying empty threats, but I really don't want to risk my family getting hurt. Sorry. And that's facts. Same. Draco had has seemed to shift in behavior somewhat after hearing about loved ones potentially being involved. Hopefully, Dr. Alinas has finished her work. Yeah, not all hope is lost yet. Hopefully, everyone will comply until the save not to. I really don't want anyone getting hurt. Let's make our way over there. It shouldn't be so hard to find, right? Hopefully, we get a clear idea what's going on. Maybe this is all a big misunderstanding or some sort of game show thing. Maybe we're on TV. You're on TV, all right? Yeah, maybe. Are you gonna be fine-handed there, Shinku, or do you want me to show you the way? Show me the way. That would be nice. We should probably stay together for safety. That seems wise. All right, hopefully I can figure out the way. Oh, he didn't know the way either. The four of us only managed to get a little lost as we wandered through the halls of the prison facility, but we found our own way there eventually, even if it took a bit. Basically, everyone else was gathered here. They were closer to the hall, so it made sense they got here quicker. That's why that is meaning and quickly move over to her despite her attitude. I was glad to see what she would say. Has anything happened yet? No, I think whoever is behind this is waiting until everyone arrives. I see. It's good to see you, by the way. Draco was worried. If you don't want to hear that. What did you have to do, if you don't mind me asking? You got out of the room incredibly fast. Do you want me to be honest, Shinku? I honestly just couldn't stand those two and their ridiculous scheme to imitate the captor. They were giving me a headache. Sorry for leaving you with them, but I assumed you'd find the painkillers quickly if we split off. And then they didn't even need the painkiller. This ultimate herbalist found them. It made Micah some sort of remedy. That's resourceful. Luckily, I suppose. But where did you end up anyway? I looked around for you everywhere and I couldn't find you. I ended up running into this incredibly rude boy and I called him a man. But he very much so acts like a child. He's stubborn, rude, and obscene. He seemed to believe that he was the one most inconvenienced by this kidnapping. I think I know who you're talking about, but he held me in the chokehold. What? It's a long story. Did you manage to catch the thing? We should let the others know he's violent if we're going to be stuck here any longer. No, perhaps I should try to get. Maybe he'll have mellowed out a little more if Lyra got him those cigarettes. Either way, I'm not intending on talking to him if I can avoid it. Hey, we missed you. Good to see you. You okay? No one hurt you, right? Oh man, you got to meet Mint. He might be a bit shy, but if you got any sort of medical issues, he's your guy.
Cool.
It's good to see you again, Draco. Draco and Ismini walked off slightly, moving into their own conversation. Ismini seemed slightly annoyed by Draco and not exactly focusing on the current situation, but seemed to appreciate that he wanted a distraction right now. But in the meantime, if that person on the monitor hasn't appeared yet, maybe I could try to talk to someone to distract myself from the stress of all this. Maybe someone has seen something here, or at least have a better idea what's going on. It would also probably be good to finally get that guy's name. Is this him? I was surprised to see this man actually complied with the person on the monitor and showed up. Maybe he had I love the one he was worried about. Either way, he looked a little more relaxed now that he had a chance to smile. Still, not exactly sunshines and rainbow about the whole situation, but a little better. Now we could bridge this conversation with a bit of humor. Maybe that will put him in a good mood. Hey, Nanya, not long time to see, huh? Terrible idea.
Fuck off.
Finish writing your wish fulfillment fantasies. What was your name again? Steven?
It's Shinku. Shinku Katsuki.
It's Shinku. Right. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Shinku. Oh, what a lovely conversation this will be. Look like the whole gated community is here, including that ginger with the stick so far up her ass. It might as well be her spine. Her name is Mimi, and she's not that bad, I promise. Just stressed. Maybe try not insulting everyone you tried with. It might not work out well if there's a life or death situation down the line. Hypothetically, we still don't know what's going on. Doesn't matter what the hell going on. I'm not exactly planning on staying here for long. Man, was that an after party? After party. Hey, Lyra said you were a fan, but I honestly haven't heard of you before. No offense. What exactly do you do? Yeah, of course some losers like you haven't heard of me.
I'm Zeke Elias. That name sound familiar? Maybe see me on the cover of a magazine or something?
Ezekiel. Were you guys in the host peak who called me quinoa queer because I'm packed with salad. I packed salad with me to school every day. Ezekiel Elias, right?
Bud, Ezekiel, that's my government assigned name. Zeke is all original. So, show a little respect and call me by my proper title.
Okay, my bad, Zeke. Original Zeke. It's just a shortened version of Ezekiel. Alright, Zeke, and what is that proper title in terms of talent? I mean, I still have no clue what you do. Aside from putting me in a choco about this.
Oh, let me tell you all about it, Sam. Think about the most dangerous, insane situation you've ever written in those cute little books of yours.
Maybe a sun double?
Then times it by about 1 billion, and add way more explosions and hot babes.
Alright. I was right. Oh, I was right. Well, not like stunt double, but I mean, some was stunt.
And only one man brave enough to challenge it all with 0 hands and 0 shirt for limited time performances only.
Wow, that's a lot. How is this man alive? Wait, have you read Dante's Inferno?
Fuck off.
I mentioned my sick ass son that all your shit ass cares about is the name. What's your fucking problem? No, sorry, all that is very impressive. I'm just surprised you know what Dante's Inferno is. Yeah, it's these sick ass metal brands, isn't it? Oh, sure. He was talking about something else. I know he was talking about. Anyways, I'm gonna go try and find somebody who can appreciate a grade A badass when they see one. Too bad all the chicks here are all 6s or under, or ginger, or look 12. Tough. Though to your untrained eyes, I'm sure you're thinking some are 10s. I mean, some of them are 10s, man. You missing out. I haven't really looked at the girls in that way. That's how a hostage situation doesn't seem like the best time for it. So you are Before our wonderful conversation could continue, we were quickly interrupted. What were you about to say, gang? What were you about to say? You gonna about to call him gay again? Hope we didn't keep you waiting. Good to see you comply, but not surprising given earlier.
What?
Stand back, we should be careful. Is that pussy still speaking to the speakers? Maybe we should try not to provoke them just yet. Hello Kitty girl over here has the right idea. Is that any way to speak to your warden?
Oh.
Warden? Yep, so you oughta show some respect, else things might have to get ugly here.
Boy, stop that!
Maybe we'll show some respect when you stop being such a coward and show your face. Give me a second, jeez, you lot have no patience these days. The internet has really run your rings. I mean TikTok, people got short attention spans and Instagram reels and all that, know what I'm saying? A rearing noise sounded from behind the platform on the stage. Asuga immediately stood forward protectively and Draco followed their lead. We braced ourselves to meet whoever our captor was, apprehension heavy in the room. Until we saw the form of our captor took as a strange robotic cat jumped out onto the counter.
What has it been? 2 years? 3 years almost?
What?
Welcome back to a very special season of lockdown. As always, I'm your robotic warden, Mononeko.
Welcome back. So he had multiple occasions of this, huh?
Mononeko? What's going on here?
This has to be a joke. What the hell was the intern on to make this seem like a good idea?
Well, we would have a human warden for the actual prison, but you lot are far too dangerous. We wouldn't want to put an innocent person at risk now, would we?
So instead you had me, you wonderful lovable warden, Mononeko, here to hunt you criminal rats.
Are you done?
Taka, is this a bit for your show? I didn't consent to this.
What a twist!
I have nothing to do with it, but this does seem like something my producers would put me up to. So best smile for the camera. You know his brain might be rotten, but he got the right idea. This is all being filmed, so you better not say anything you regret.
Hey! So not cool!
It's on camera. This is for TV. Is it being live streamed, or is it one of those reality shows where they use the editing to demonize certain people? Because I don't want to edit to make me seem mean. Just trying to clip farm you, Michael. I'm just trying to clip farm you. Unless someone is running toward from their TV, we're not exactly being streamed at primetime Sailor Sun.
Hold on.
Wait, isn't that a dark web browser? But they stream this in the dark web is crazy. Oi, how do you know that?
What the fuck?
Wait, if this is being streamed on the dark web, are you gonna make us do some freaky shit? It's probably fine. People are probably just tuning in for some exclusive footage of their favorite ultimates. If exclusive means some sort of snuff stream, maybe. Yeah. I can't believe I'm gonna fucking die on some freaky dark web ultimate foot fetish red room. Foot fetish? Where we get that idea? Oh, oh no, that's super illegal. You can't make us do anything. Hey, we got a little class. We don't condone doing any of that freaky stuff. We cater for normal freaks. And what's the normal freaks? Those who just wanted to see some shitty privileged people suffer for their crimes. What? Oh. Huh? What have we done wrong? This doesn't seem fair. Just because we're privileged ultimate, it doesn't mean we haven't worked for our success. Oh, that's rich coming from you. Oi, what did we do to deserve this? From what I see, we are all just getting on with our lives. Living your lives. Let me just get this out the way so we can stop playing house and start being honest with ourselves. You're all criminals. You all committed some sort of crime. You all deserve to suffer.
What the hell?
Oh. I dropped my other headphones. I'm trying to think. We're all criminals, so I feel like they dig into everyone's past. Our main MC did something to Akari, or it like indirectly did something to her. So everyone in here did something. Well, you got the wrong guy. This is fucking bullshit. I didn't do anything. Me too. Why am I getting punished here? I never hurt anyone. I feel like she's like the most QC person here. I feel like she got the darkest past. Save it for the honest, though. You two are probably gonna need a real good sob story to get their vote.
Don't quite understand.
Vote? What exactly do you mean by that? From this point onward, you all consider prisoners stuck and locked down here for the foreseeable future. Constantly being watched by our lovely audience back home who will be able to pass judgment on all your actions. But we don't want you getting too cozy here, do we? No, that's not right. You're meant to be punished. What about those Swedish prisons where they just let the prisoners leave and prioritize mental health to rehabilitate themselves? Yo, Mononica, whoa, why we calling her a bitch for? Whoa, what did she do? Does this look like Sweden to you? Besides, we don't even know yet if you're worthy of redemption. But don't worry, we'll figure it out. Every once in a while, to make sure you really remember why you're here, we'll do a special show detailing just exactly what you done wrong. Letting both all the fellow prisoners know and our lovely audience. And our audience at home will get to decide if you're worthy of redemption or if you're completely corrupted. Those who are seen as worthy of redemption get a light slap on the wrist, but are able to live in the prison freely and happily, knowing the crime isn't as bad as the others. But those who are seen as corrupted, well, obviously they need to learn their lesson now. How exactly we'll teach them that lesson? Don't sweat the details for now, but I don't want to spoil the surprise yet. But you can't guarantee the honest will vote purely on morality, can you? This doesn't seem very operationalized, or fair for that matter. Operationalized. It's democracy in a dark red room. Do you think we care? Fools surveyed the room for cameras and eventually turned to face one. Hey, if this is really being streamed, if you promise to vote me innocent, I'll spend the rest of my time here shirtless. I should have thought of that. Well, that's not how I meant to word it, but if you want to vote that way, I can't really stop it. So go wild, do whatever you want to influence the vote. Fake relationships, playing up personality traits, iconic moments, selling out your sob stories. Either way, trying to sell out your childhood trauma to get pity for is humiliating for you. So it brings me joy. Besides, it would be so satisfying to see someone bend over backward for a chance for redemption only to be denied it when everyone sees what a real piece of shit they are. But until then, equal suffering for all, touching. When you say you want to make us suffer, you mean making us do challenges, right?
Oh, curious.
No, we're more talking about the getting you to brutally murder each other sort of suffering. You know, the music change, you know, getting serious. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that meant to mean? You want me to just bash Sam's head in? Jesus. Something like that. Blunt force trauma, hanging, drowning, unethical experimentations, hell. Even be dramatic about if you're stupid, put them on a cake or something. So why do we do that, huh? You think you can just tell us to do something and we'll do it blindly? Well, if you want to ever leave the prison, you have to murder someone and get away with it. If you're gonna decide you're completely corrupted and beyond redemption, might as well go out in style. Is there any other way out? Nuh-uh. So either atone for the rest of your life until everyone gets bored of watching your sorry asses, or go out in a blaze of glory and forgo all your morals to escape. But
I won't stand for this.
But that's crazy. Seriously, none of us would murder each other. That seems really extreme. I don't know. They just have them push your buttons, and they're gonna have a motive for you to do it. Have you talked to anyone outside of your freaky murder stream circle? No normal person will kill just because they were told to. You telling Sugi, especially not one that's being streamed. If the stream leaked as soon as you escape, you graduate from game show prison to real prison. Now that I think about it, that is true. That is very true. And if you do escape from this prison, you go to a real prison after if you were to get away with murder in here. That's crazy. If it really was streamed though, because someone can just see that and just leak it to the public. No one would kill just because they were told to. That's cute. You guys are hilarious. Absolutely awful flaming car crashes of people, but you're funny at least. If that's the case, care to explain this? Mononico jumped back for a moment and projected a large screen of names and voltages listed by them.
I knew you feds were trying to implicate me.
Wait, oh, is this the this is from the beginning with the questions. Oh, this is from the questions. Yeah. How'd she get 450? Let's see. Let me try and think this through before we. I got 0. Laura got 50. Ziva got 0. So okay. Dang, 2 people with 450. Cause I know Michael. I think it was Michael that we were trying to ask a question to. But we never hit the button. So I'm assuming the volts means how many volts you went up to when you were asking the question. So since I never pushed the button, I got 0. It seemed like Zeke was also didn't push the button either. Laura pushed it once. Sugi pushed it once. Someone pushed it. Two people pushed it 3 times. Someone pushed it 6 times. And someone pushed it goddamn 9 times. 2 people pushed it 9 times. Jesus, so Michael pushed it 9 times, and Laura pushed it 9 times.
Before we dumped you in the prison proper, we decided to test Stanley Milgram's good old obedience test on you. We told you to administer increasingly high shocks to someone on the other side of the door, then saw how far you were willing to go until you refused.
I chose right. I chose right. I chose right.
Of course, debrief time. No one was hurt. The shocks were super fake, but your intention to kill wasn't.
Dang, so Taka is Mimi Fu. I can't hide it, but I'm pretty sure that's Draco right here.
Everyone knows 450 volts would be fatal, maybe even 300 volts.
Dang, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, half of us.
So, next time you try and argue that you never hurt a soul, think about that.
Dang, so the meanest person in here was basically the nicest. People, the most talking trash people were the nicest. And besides, she only done it once.
Nothing like a good old "who would murder me" icebreaker, huh?
Nice way to expose people. This is really real. This is actually happening. It's
Absolutely not.
I just hope people will be reasonable about this. Reasonable. You see how many people up there went to 300 or 450?
Now, kid.
Don't act all high and mighty just because you were too scared to play with the machine kid. You smell that in the air, conflict, drama, tension. Already whatever grew solidarity you had together is collapsing. We just got started and this is going to be so good. I can tell already.
Able to start?
Yeah, right. Dr. Illness, did you?
Alright, just stand back. This isn't ideally where I wanted to do this, but
I feel like she's gonna get killed off. From beneath her logo, Laura pulled out what she'd been working with.
we might be able to leave through the sewers if we break the back wall.
Shit, that broad made a bomb by herself?
Is this a good idea? Are you going to be okay?
It's worth the risk. Complying here isn't worth it.
That's a bomb! Oh my gosh!
Okay, don't die.
5-minute craft bomb works! For real?
You seriously made a bomb. You can take yourself out if you don't want to tough through it, but I want nothing to do with this science fair suicide pact.
Find a chair and get behind it. If all goes to plan, no one should get hurt.
Right. Come on, back up! She might only have a few seconds.
Hey, y'all a bit too close. I'll say go back like where they are. Go back over there.
Jingu, come here!
Are we actually doing this?
God damn it, don't just stand in the blast zone! Get over here!
Okay!
Hey now, I really don't think you want to do that, Miss Monochrome.
No. I'm quite sure of my decision.
Don't me.
Thanks for the offer of your show, but honestly, I don't think any of us are interested.
I'm warning you. Last chance.
Alert attempted to throw the bomb at the back wall and quickly scared his duck under behind the chair and suck on her head. Immediately, it was clear she didn't have the best throw, but it seemed as if it was going to make an impact with the wall. That was on time. Nico caught the bomb with their tail and promptly started to toss it up and down, playing with it. The bomb seemed to be no longer set to detonate. Well, someone put this in that Chekhov's closet because I have a feeling this will be useful later. And Monica is gonna use that bomb on one of the people here. GG's. They flung the bomb into the vents where it was rolling to the darkness. Just a little word of advice. If you plan on any more of these stunts, anything you will use to try and dismantle our setup here can and will be used against you later.
Oh, well.
Oh. That didn't go as planned. Worked out perfectly for me. You shitty little plan gave me a new tool to drop on you when I'm bored. Besides, it's not like it's worth it to try this game. Even if you got out the prison building, you'll be trying to get to the surface for days. And then be wandering for miles before you even came to any signs of civilization. You're bluffing. You think I don't know these classic tricks? If I am, you're free to try and escape. I'm not liable if you die trying though. But I really prefer you die somewhere we can film it. It does always make viewership spike up.
Absolutely not.
Charming. Just a reminder, Doctor, and to everyone else here, honestly, this isn't just about you. We got your loved ones as well. If you make a fuck up of nuclear proportions and you're not around to face the consequences, it'll fall on them. Will they know it's our fault? Will they be okay? If you're so heartless to leave them to take your punishment, I don't think you really care enough about them to want the answers to those questions. This really is a lot. You really must think we deserve this. But we don't. I don't at least. These bastards will take any excuse to hurt people when they think we have it better than them. And if it isn't our fault, it seems, but it's okay. We can manage this together. I'm sure we just gotta make sure no one goes loopy. It would be stupid to give into whatever they want, no matter what they try. Oh no, y'all dropping red flags above y'all heads. I seen the death flags. Yeah, I believe in this. Bro, this is the second time Mono Nico called her a bitch. Mono Nico, what you got against Maiko? What did she do? Let me just politely tap the experiment results that show most of you were willing to kill a stranger at the moment's notice. Regardless, I'm sure you got a lot to process, a lot to think about, a lot to repent for. And someone didn't finish setting up the sub blocks before we brought you into the facility. So it falls on me to make things nice and cozy for you. So I'll give you a chance to discuss the whole situation. I'm sure you all would totally get along and not violently fight and argue. In the funny business, we're watching everything. Your sub should be ready and give or take half an hour. Your homes for the rest of forever. Enjoy captivity, prisoners. The strange robotic cat scurried away through the same vent they tossed upon it into, leaving us all gathered in the assembly hall. The room was heavy with silence and tension. No one willing to speak. Everyone exchanged awkward glances. No one was sure to make of the situation. Everyone was clearly thinking different things. But eventually someone broke the silence. So we all agree this is fake, right? This is definitely some sort of fun reality social experiment my producer set up. You lot look so serious. You clearly never been in showbiz before, huh? Hey, I love the, run away from reality. But nah, bro, this is real. You in the killing game now, but don't get your tacos in the twist. Takahiro, can guarantee this is awesome publicity stunts, and so nothing to worry about one bit. Not even a teeny tiny bit. And man, you can try, bro. You might get blasted with that bomb they got now. Really, you should focus on giving them a good show, become iconic enough, and after this experiment, they might lump you into your own daytime reality show. I hope that's the case. Jeez, that would be a major relief.
I would advise you didn't.
I really don't think that's the case. I'm certain they're likely telling the truth. This seems to require far more resources than some reality show segment will get. Clearly, you've never seen what a real showbiz look like. That is true, though. This has to be a hoax, right? There's no way they actually make us kill each other. I really think none of us had done anything wrong. I just hope they're bluffing about our loved ones, but it's better to be safe than sorry. They're not gonna risk going after any more people than necessary. They're too much of a fucking pussy to kill us themselves, making us do the work. There's no way they have the balls to hurt others uninvolved.
Boy, stop that!
I wouldn't risk it though. Whether it's real or not doesn't matter right now. What matters is that we keep our heads straight. Keep our heads on straight here, okay? Yeah, we should make sure we don't do anything rash. They're intentionally trying to make us distrust each other. We shouldn't fall for it. Easy enough to say that, but aren't we just gonna ignore all those who went to 450 volts? Huh? Michael, you're one of them. I'm sure they had their best intentions. It was a scary situation. Everyone would comply if they weren't sure what was going on. I'm just saying, if anyone's not going to hesitate to euthanize someone, is probably the shock-happy bomb broad. Hold on, let me explain before there are any misconceptions here, because I don't particularly feel like dealing with those for the rest of our duration here. I'm very aware of the Milgram's research. I had to do a psychology module for my degree. I knew the shocks weren't real.
Wait.
If you knew the purpose of the study, why to confirm? Why you confirm? We were in a hostage situation. I figured it was unlikely any actual human harm was being done, and it was best to comply as to not anger the captor. That does make sense. Or it's just an excuse to cover her ass afterwards. Either way, Pinky over here has no excuse. It's always the fucking weaves who are freaks. Ouch. Spawn as one, buddy. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Because I'm gonna try to finish the prologue in this game and do that. And I do a Spyro tonight stream. Probably when I wake up, to be honest. So like probably in the morning when I wake up, or in the afternoon since I don't have work. Because it's supposed to be like a snowstorm going on where I'm at. Are you talking about me? Right, she was on the other side of my door. Does that mean if they would have been real, she was willing to? Oh, so you're stupid on top of being willing to kill someone? Ouch. Ouch. Really, pick a struggle. Oh, God. Yo, bro, we got Mono Nico calling her a bitch. We got these fools jumping it, bro. People are not liking her, bro. I know it looks bad, but I just really didn't want to get hurt. I just did as I was told, so I wouldn't get in trouble. Sorry, please forgive me. No one actually got hurt, so it's okay, right? Yeah, but you thought people were getting hurt, didn't you? I just didn't want to get in trouble. I figured if they were making us do it, the other person was probably bad anyway. And when I started thinking of what they might do if I disobey, my stomach started feeling all swirly and I panicked then. Come on, lay off now. It was a stressful situation for everyone. Yeah, also most of you getting mad at them were fully willing to go to 300 folds. That's still a lot, so don't get hypocritical. Honestly, I thought it was a sting operation. I figured I'd tickle their balls a bit and comply until they were able to implicate me in something. I would have gone further if there was a reason to. So he was willing to kill someone too. Interesting move to admit that in this scenario, you could have kept that to yourself. True. I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea of me in any given situation. All that matters to me is me. I mean, hey, in a killer game like this, I respect it. If you happen to forget that, and get screwed over in the long run, that's on you. I warned you fair and square. I wasn't going to kill anyone, so I stopped before that point. I quite frankly just wanted to get it over with so I could leave. So I complied to make things easier. I get that. I think I was it was just a scary situation for all of us. We were all abducted. We didn't know what was going on. I'm sure if we were in a less hostage like situation, none of us would. I believe in us. I want to believe in you guys too. Trust me, we're going to be in a hostage like situation for the whole of the foreseeable future. Benefit of the doubt, I guess. Even with the man who admitted he go the whole way if he thought it wasn't a setup. At least he's honest. Now that thing, like, if it wasn't a setup, then he would have just murked somebody without the camera roll. If you guys don't mind hearing my opinion, I really think everyone just made an honest mistake here. It was a scary situation for everyone. I'm sure most of us just did as we were told because we were scared. So, I didn't do it. Just thought it would be good content. It would be good content. I caught on pretty quickly that this was some sort of TV show setup, and I wanted to keep my viewers on the edge of their seats with suspense about just how far I go. But you guys could forgive old Taka Waka, right? I freaky promise. I wouldn't actually hurt anyone real. It was just for the bit. Oh no, he foreshadow. I'm calling it. What chapter? Probably like chapter 3. Probably like chapter 3. Maybe even 2. Who knows? If I didn't make good content, that mean a major loss in views. The higher ups would get all cranky. Don't even mention how the algorithm would feel about it, and it just when they do, you get it if you were an entertainer. Shit, I understand for them YouTubers, bro. I understand, bro. What's up? Huh? No, it's nothing. Never mind. I don't want to start anything. If you got something to say it. Who cares if you offend someone for calling them out on being shitty? Well, I don't think that's a good enough excuse. Sorry, it's just Takiko is also primarily an entertainer. She stopped before the point the person went silent. Two, to be fair to Taka, my content has a very different demographic, and I didn't think this was some kind of show. It wouldn't be a good look to have the nation's sister seriously hurting someone just because she was told. Also because I feel bad about hurting someone if they didn't deserve it at all. In fact, I'm really sorry for even going to 150. That was awful for me. Of me. I was just really, really scared. I'm sure you could understand everyone makes mistakes. Oh, I can prove to you all that I'm better than that. I'm trying my hardest to earn back your respect.
Made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment.
This spray, bruh. I'm so sorry too. Yes, I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, continuing to administer the shocks. Hey, come on, don't feel too bad. I'm sure everyone will understand. I mean, yeah, no one can blame me. There were only a few of us who didn't go that far. I probably would have gone further if it wasn't for being able to hear the person on the other end. After I heard how much even 50 would hurt them, I couldn't keep going in good faith, especially since I didn't know who was behind it. So we got ourselves some little mantras, huh? I'll take that. Honest to God, I was trying to make things difficult for the kidnapper, but disobeying with their elaborate ass setup. But fuck me if you want to decide I'm literally Mother Teresa. Who am I to stop you? I don't know why we're still discussing this child. I really don't think it matters how much you did. That's right. It was a stressful situation for everyone involved, and the circumstances were so crazy. No one was probably thinking entirely straight. You can think that, as far as I'm concerned, most of you are shit, just making excuses for your selfish choices. Let's face it, no matter what you say, you shocked them in hopes that you wouldn't get hurt.
Fuck off.
Make as many excuses as you like, but in the end, me and Shinku are the only people who didn't fuck with that shit at all. I guess maybe you're not as much of a prick as I first thought, Shinku. Or maybe you were just too much of a character and measure the shocks. Whatever, that doesn't matter to me.
It's just business.
Hey, I made it no secret I wasn't worried about hurting someone. Yeah, but outside of you got a whole herd of crocodiles crying out some bullshit about being sorry. I mean, Food was keeping it real. It's saying, I'll murk them, but it's all about me. I ain't worried about nobody. It would piss me off less if people were just honest. And personally, I don't want people thinking I'm a homicidal, self-serving maniac in a situation where we've been told to kill each other. Excuse me if in your infinite wisdom that just so happened to piss you off. And I'm really sorry I didn't come off as genuine, but I really truly feel super duper bad about it. Really, I'm so sorry. I just want us to get along. I'm sure when we work past all this, we'll get along just fine. We don't have to get along, but it's important that we keep a level head in this situation. Such a mass disappearance of Ultimate is sure to draw attention. It's only a matter of time before the government finds us and rescue us. If you decide to kill anyone before that happens, that will only ruin your life later down the line. When we're inevitable. Can't read. Eventually found. Oh my god. I'm sorry, chat. Sorry, YouTube, that I can't read. I read in the kindergarten level. Alright? If this whole thing isn't being organized by the government, I hope the government would come for us. It might be controversial if they do, though, given the current protests. Given the influx of the anti-ultimate movement, it might be risky to invest so many resources into saving us. That's sure to spark probably outrage. Oh, that's interesting. So they got a movement outside of this that hates ultimates. When has the government ever cared about those? They've been going for a year. They've been going on for years. And the only attention the government has ever given them is lip service and the occasional rags to riches story ultimate. Especially given the severity of the situation, the government is not going to let some disgruntled idiot stop them from saving human lives. That whole movement is ridiculous. It's no wonder the government doesn't take it seriously. It's not all that bad. I don't know if we can fully trust the police or government to save us. All I know is we can't risk doing anything stupid. They know for sure not to trust the government. They ain't gonna do nothing. I doubt anyone will. No normal person will seriously kill anyone else. So we should just try to get along until we figured out how to get out.
Lights, cameras, action!
Right. And whether or not this is staged, is it being streamed? So maybe take this as a chance to improve your image or at least be memorable.
What?
Seriously, we've been thrown into Wish.com, and you want to turn it into a PR opportunity? Now, Wish.com is crazy. Is Wish still a thing? Is Wish.com still a thing? I just hope they're lying about us all being criminals. None, or well, most of us don't seem like we could be criminals. I'm less thinking if or not I'm a criminal. I'm more thinking which thing got me in here. Well, he thinking what scam got him in here, bro? He's the ultimate salesman. You never had any sort of media training, have you? I don't think they were lying about the criminal thing, but they're probably exaggerating. I know I've messed up, but I don't think I've done anything that warrants all this. So she knows she done something bad in the past, but she don't know what, to the point it gets her in here. Maybe we do deserve this. They must think we're really terrible. We're really terrible if they organize all of this to expose us. Speak for yourself. I think it's bullshit that I'm here. With someone who acts so tough, you don't seem to be shockingly adverse to violence. The shocks, the instance you've done nothing wrong. Are you scared by any chance?
You wanna fucking go?
What the fuck are you implying? I could kill you if I wanted to. Do you want that, huh? Is that what you're looking for, princess? He ain't about that life for real. I feel like he's gonna survive. Either he's gonna survive or he's gonna get killed. I don't think he will be a killer. Either he'll be killed or he'll survive. I'm getting that type of vibe from Zeke. Hey, calm down. That was uncalled for. Don't use threaten to hurt her.
Hold on.
Hey, I think that's enough now. Fascinating decision making there. Fascinating decision making there. Do you realize that your time here will most likely be significantly easier if you didn't threaten people? I don't want people thinking they can fuck with me just because I didn't go shock happy the second some rando told me to.
Are you done?
I don't know why you're so concerned about someone murdering you. Your lack of self-preservation will do the job before anyone even gets the chance. Okay, I feel like we all said a lot of things that we regret because we were hurting and emotional. We're hurt and emotional right now, and that's okay. I think that's maybe we should make a sorry circle and just talk about our feelings and be kind and supportive of one another. Yeah, I already knew they ain't gonna go for that. Come on now. Oh, come on, Michael. Come on now. You can do better than that. Fuck that shit. I'm not dealing with your new age drama bond and circle jerk. I've got no reason to play house with you lot. Zeke huffed and quickly left the room, making a point to open the door loudly with force. Jesus fucking Christ, what a diva. Zeke, wait. Laura swiftly followed after him, presumably trying to catch up and make sure he didn't do anything stupid. Although I didn't think she was exactly going to be the person to calm him down, If anything, she'll probably make him more frustrated. And it seems someone else felt the same.
For goodness sake.
I'll go check on them. I'm sorry about him. The meek herbalist tentatively left after them, clearly nervous about it. Clearly, oh, nervous about approaching them. Someone should probably go with them to make sure they're not going to eat them. Was the sour circle such a bad idea? I'm sorry, baby girl, but yes. Like, read the room. You see the people around you, they're not gonna go with it. No, it was a good idea. I think everyone is just real stressed and tense right now. Don't take it to heart. I'll try not to. I promise. You're just like my best friend, you. Yui. I think it's Yui. My friend Yui used to say sometimes the best way to say sorry is to leave. Yeah, something like that. That works as long as you don't beat yourself down over it. If you're all going to stay here and discuss emotions or something, I'm going to take my leave now. Oh, did we upset you too?
It's simple, really.
No hard feelings, but I'm just trying to focus on the current situation. Not let it get to my head so I can focus on finding an alternative route out. No sparring rights, no. No sparring nights tomorrow. I'm going to explore the facility more thoroughly to examine if there's anything we can use to our advantage. You're free to join if you like. An epic prison tour with the bomb babe herself. The modified ooh. With my witty commentary and your dry wit, we're sure to create an iconic duo for the audience to latch onto. And with that, and I feel like she's gonna say, and you know what? I'm just gonna roll by myself. Look at me up. Actually, one second, I believe I'll work better in solitude. Just so I got nothing distracting me. I'll report whatever I find later. Told y'all. Alora's walking pace seemed to slightly quicken as she left this assembly hall, departing from the group. Ha, I'm sure she doesn't mean that. She just hasn't had the full Taka experience yet to see how much I can liven up something as dull as looking at old machinery and dusty cracks on the wall. She'll thank me later when, by sheer association with the Takahiro, our audience get hashtag Alora Anissa Elenis, the nothing wrong trending by the time her votes pop up. Who do you think is gonna be more annoying towards people? Taka or Draco? What y'all think? Toodle Pip. Keep it fresh. I've got to turn a Abora into Aloria. Aloria. Oh god. Nah, I ain't that. Like, come on, bro. The TV personality chuckled to himself as he practically skipped out, still completely convinced this was all some sort of setup. I sort of wish I had his optimism or ignorance. She's going to kill him. She's actually going to murder him. Let's hope not. I said the same thing. I hope not. She seems to have her head screwed on straight, and it's Taka. He knows when to stop, right? Oh no. Exactly. It's talking. He might not stop. You're right. I'm gonna go rein him in. You gotta stay safe. You two will catch up later, okay? Bye, Sugi. Stay safe. Asuga nodded and moved out of the assembly hall. I was positive they could catch up to Taka, given how fast they were. It's a shame she has to babysit him. I don't know how she manages, but her choice, I suppose. Without even saying anything, Fu shoved his hand in his pockets and started to leave.
Hold on!
Wait, hey, where are you going?
Getting at.
Huh? What? Everyone else was going. Am I not allowed? Suddenly? What are you, kid? A probation officer? No, I was just curious why you were leaving. Never got to finish my date with Lady Liqueur. Or, I'm just gonna say Lady Liquor. The announcement, the announcements cooked me before I can even break open the bottle. Besides, our cells should be finished being set up now. I'm planning on crashing out and waking up out of this bullshit and backing up in good old Macau. Should that really be your main priority here? Probably not, but who's stopping me? Enjoy your silent circle or whatever. It's sorry circle. The man slumped out the room. Can't say I was that sad to see him go. Wait, that's right. The subs should be ready, right? It's probably a good idea to see where we'll be staying for now. Who knows? Think positively. Maybe the subs will be really nice, and it'll make being stuck here way less bad. It's a prison, all right. This is a prison. Those cells are gonna be looking terrible. I wanna hope for that. Oh, everyone's leaving. That's okay. I'm sorry I suggested anything. I think I made everyone leave. No. You didn't. It was a great idea. I just think everyone is very in their own head right now. But you were trying your best, and that's what counts. Hey, true. She's trying to keep it positive. It just didn't work out. If you feel you need that circle and want to talk, then I'll be here for you at any time. That extends to all of you, actually. You really are optimistic in this situation. I don't know how you do it. Well, it wouldn't benefit anyone for me to be a negative Nancy, would it? This situation is already pretty bad. I don't want my complaining to make it any worse. Also, most of my job is comforting people and talking to them about their issues. So I've gotten pretty good at supporting people. Oh yeah, she is the number one rental sister. If me being a positive force is able to stop even one person from doing something rash in this situation, then I'll be happy. She may be the youngest here, but she's honestly someone seems like one of the most mature, or perhaps the most naive in the situation. Just make sure you don't burn yourself out, alright? Don't worry. I'm going to check out our cells now. I'm excited to see what they'll be like. If you still feeling anxious, you're free to come with. Oh, are you sure? Anytime. Oh, thank you. That would be really nice. I thought it would be awkward to say during the stuff that Kat was saying, but I really like your outfit. It's so fun. Oh, I like your outfit too. I like the colors. It sort of gives 2020 bit bop cute core. Oh god. The two of them walk out together. Luckily, the Kiko seems to be helping Micah calm down slightly. Oh, I can save. I realized it was back to just me, Isman, and Drago in the hallway. The only three of us like to start. Well, that was a lot. Hey, I know it looks bad, but now it's gonna be alright. It's gonna be at least we got each other. Right, I hate to admit it, but at least I vaguely know some people here.
Hold on!
I know I don't think any of us took the shocks that seriously. We all know it was just stress. I just hope the government will send someone to rescue us soon. If this really is being streamed, it's only a matter of time until they find out. Sure, they might find out, but shoot, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they already took the precaution to make sure that no one's gonna be able to see them, save them. They get like VPN, everything. They got EMPs. They make sure all communication is cut off. I can't imagine they're lying about it being streamed. There'll be very little incentive to organize all of this if there's nothing in it for them. Just for the love of the game, bro. Love of the game. They could be lying about the other stuff to scare us though. Like the crimes, I doubt all of us can really be evil, monstrous criminals. That's just ridiculous. We're all good people. Yeah, I like to believe that. They're probably just saying it to scare us. But we're stronger than that, right guys? They're not lying. Huh? Come on, don't joke about that. Well, it's going to come out sooner or later, so I've definitely done something very against the law. Oh. I don't care how that makes you see me. I don't practically want to give details, but I don't want to pretend they're lying about the criminal part. That would just confuse the situation more. Well, I appreciate you telling us. That's likely wasn't easy for you. You mean you also? It's okay. It's okay. It's probably nothing major, right? You probably just accidentally messed up. Besides, major or not, you're not the type to do that thing. I know would be really sorry if she broke even the most minor rule. And as long as you regret it, that's what counts. Is that really what you think? Huh? What does that mean? You know I'm not exactly book smart. No need to start talking in a vague proverbs or something. Proverbs is you regret it, right? No, I don't. I can't say I'm sorry either. What type of crime she did that she don't regret it? Bad, I know. I'm not going to lie and say I don't think I did the right thing. This isn't like you. Hey, you can talk to us. You know that, right? I just want to understand what's going on here. I really don't think you're a bad person. I hope you two stay safe tonight. If we're liking, people will be reasonable about all of this. Minnie turned to walk towards the door and getting ready to open it. Please talk to us. What's going on? What did you do? Minnie hesitated for a moment. He deserved it. Oh, she murked somebody. She quickly left the room, leaving me and Dragon alone. Dragon looked pretty torn up. It was clear all of this, not just Ismin, but getting to him quite a bit, but he was trying to stay optimistic for all of us. I carefully put my hand on his shoulder. Sure. Hey, it's okay. If you don't know how things are going to work out, it's okay. If you don't know if everything is going to be okay. It's okay if you can't immediately fix whatever is going on with Ismini. Give her time. I think she needs a bit on her own to figure out that herself. All we can do is be there for her. But what if she doesn't want us to be there for her? What if something bad happens and she isolates herself and someone gets antsy and then after he said that, I folded my arms around him and held him in a tight hug, holding on to him as if he was my raft in the middle of the storm. And at that moment, he seemed to let it all out.
I'm sorry, Shin. I'm trying to keep it together, but...
Hey, it's okay. No one would be completely alright in this situation.
I just wish this was all a prank, or a dream, or I was back home, or I could just find the right words, or say them with enough confidence to make people believe them. I want everything to be okay. I don't want anyone getting hurt. Not when I could have done something to stop it. Not again. I know I probably deserve to be here, but I don't want to do anything that makes me deserve to be here more.
I can't promise that it'll be alright. But I can promise you that no matter what, you'll have people here for you. And hey, if you want my opinion, I think you're a pretty good leader. You've made me feel a lot more at ease.
I really don't want Iz or even you to die, or think less of me, or learn anything about me that makes you hate me.
We're not going to die on you. Don't even think about that.
Say that.
I can't die now, can I? We still gotta play that campaign, don't we?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I'm feeling death flags. I'm feeling death flags. Death flags. Death flags. Oh, no. He's gonna die first. Oh, God.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. You'd do the same for me, and 100 times more for me. I think
He's gonna die.
to cheer people up.
Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Oh, God. He seems to calm down a bit, returning a little more to his regular self. Phew, sorry about that. It's been a long day, huh? I reckon we earned ourselves a long nap. Long night's sleep tonight. Yeah, let's hope our cells are comfy. Although the word cell doesn't fill me with such confidence. Hey, you never know. They did say they had to set them up, so maybe they're individualized to us. Guess we have to see. Would you maybe like to check them out together? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But hey, I'll just like to make sure that there's no future bad blood between us. I'd rather you learn through me than some sort of show meant to demonize me. And you don't have to share yours. I'm just doing this as a show of good faith for dealing with me getting emotional. You really don't have to. It's been a long day. You might want to rest on it before you disclose something like that. I think I'll be too scared to do it tomorrow, honestly. But it's nothing big, really. I just used to shoplift a bit, just small bits I wanted, gifts for my sister when I couldn't afford them. It was bad, but I stopped doing it ages ago. Are they really punishing people by putting them in here for something as small as that? I mean, I don't think Draco would lie to me, but if they are, there's no way that's fair. He's hiding something. I feel like that's like a half-truth. That's really not that bad at all. Honestly, if I wasn't terrified of breaking rules, I could see myself doing the same for my sister before my time made my family pretty well off. Don't sweat it too much. I honestly think it's crazy that they throw you in here for something as small as that. Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable, isn't it? But hey, that's what gives me faith that the others aren't that bad. And that's in the end. That's in the end. We can all get along until we get rescued from here. Yeah, that's a good sign. Is yours bad? You don't have to tell me, of course. All in your own time, shit. Sorry if I'm pushing you. I can't tell him how awful mine is when he's just for shopping a bit as a kid. I couldn't afford to do that for him after me. It was an honest mistake. I smiled at him slyly, trying to convince him I wasn't lying through my teeth. We should go look at ourselves now. Hopefully they're not too bad. Shin, what the heck? Shinku, what the heck did you do, bro? Yeah, right, let's go. If they are bad, we can always try to decorate them. Make them a bit more like home. It sounds like a plan. We both walked out of the assembly hall. Glad we were leaving that place and that conversation behind. Once more, we began to traverse the halls of the facility, but almost immediately after we turned the corner, we ran into someone. Huh, Mello? Hi, nice to see you again. Mike, wait, weren't you going to see the sus with Takiko? Oh, I was, but then I felt bad about leaving you guys. Oh, what did we ever do to deserve someone as compassionate as you? You too nice to me. I might get used to it. Too used to it. Wait, do you hear any of that? No. It seemed like you guys were having a pretty private conversation, so I didn't want to interrupt. But I didn't want to go back and buy Takiko, so I just kind of waited for a second. You could have come in. Sorry, I just didn't want to make things weird. But now I realize I probably made things more weird. Hey, it's okay. Social stuff is hard. I get you. It's a-okay, Mello. It was honestly a little shocking how quickly he went back to being a normal peppy self. He just hiding it pretty well. Unless he is switching up that pretty. He just went back to normal that like that. But well, do you want to tag along with us back to the cells? Are you sure I wouldn't be intruding? I really don't want to make things more awkward. Nonsense. It takes at least 3 to make a party. After all, aside, Takiko will be wondering where you are. Well, if you're sure you don't mind, I'd love to. You two seem pretty awesome sauce. Awesome sauce? You just said why the pink thing was listening. That's crazy. The 3 of us wandered around the facility for a small while, attempting to find ourselves. Eventually, we managed to find the foyer that led to all of them, entertaining or distracting ourselves with small talk on the way there. So yeah, that's how I got banned from that artist alley. Luckily, not had another incident like that again. I saw myself from going to too many artist alleys since I always end up spending way too much money. It's bad.
Let me write that down.
I think we're here now. Let's look organized enough. Oh yeah, all the doors are labeled. Man, Monkey, Michael. Oh, this is yours. Wait, what is yours? Why your name put like that? With the apostrophe thing around it. Oh, that's strange. I guess mine must be special. I'm not really, but that's fun to think that, isn't it? Why she had that about her name? Now he said that. Is Michael not her real name? Or she got something to do with the game? Well, hey, it's always good to keep a positive mindset. It's probably just sort of admin error. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I'm feeling really it'd be about after all of this. It'd be after all of this. I think I really have to just crash for the night. Sorry. I just hope I'll be able to sleep. I know a few things that might help, if that's anything. Well, usually I just read fanfics until I feel tired, but I'm sure I can manage without it. If I really struggle tonight, I might take you up on that offer another day though. Michael seems to head to her cell door, getting ready to open it and see what was inside, but she turned around and smiled at us for a second. You stay safe, okay? I know it doesn't mean much coming from me, but you both seem like really good people. I don't want you getting hurt. Oh god. One of these guys are gonna die. Oh they will. But I think Dracula's gonna die first. If he's not dying first, she's not first. He's probably the killer. Don't worry, I can protect the both of us. Been training my whole life for it. Dracula flexed to make his point, but it was sort of hard to see how much exactly he had under his hoodie. Not that I was looking for it. That isn't exactly a priority at the moment. You just focus on getting a good night's sleep, and we'll catch up in the morning. Alrighty. Alright, see you tomorrow. Don't let the baby buzz bite. She withdrew into her room. She was a bit strange, but she always seemed to have a good intention. I look back at Dracula. He seems to be doing a bit better compared to earlier. I guess this took his mind off things. Should we try to find ourselves? It's been a long day for both of us. Oh yeah, we might want to try and find Iz as well. Maybe she'll be in it. Maybe it's best if we just give her some space for now. Yeah, you're right. Let's just focus on getting some shut-eye. The last thing we want to do is to be in this situation is tired. I gave him a small smile and we started walking down trying to find our name rooms. But Dracula took a pause seeing a small group of people standing around talking to each other. One of them seemingly making Dracula a little on edge.
Jesus.
Well, whatever, no one here is brain dead enough to actually bash someone's head in. Wait, never mind, no one here is man enough to commit to it. They're all pussy out. They all pussy out at the last moment. Still, it's probably the best to lock your cell door if you can. If anything, I reckon they'll be locking us in. Isn't that the whole point of prison? Well, this isn't a real prison, might I remind you. It's a damn good prison if it is a scenario where the prisoners want to lock themselves in a cell. It doesn't matter, we're not going to be stuck here for as long as someone takes their fingers out their ass and put two and two together. You. Dracula stepped forward as it stared down at Ezekiel. What? Who are you?
I won't stand for that.
Someone who doesn't appreciate you threatening my friend. Zeke stared straight at me with a pissed off expression.
Bullshit.
Seriously, son, you're in your 20s and you still snitching when someone's so little mean to you? Not able to stand up for yourself? No, this isn't about him, but you should be nicer to Shinka as well. This is about Iz. What do you think you got? What do you think gives you the right to threaten my friend like that? The ginger bitch? She started it. Equal rights, equal fights. You were literally just talking about how you lose all respect if any of the guys kill any of the girls. Listen, if you apologize now, I'm willing to accept it was just some sort of honest mistake because you were stressed. I just really don't want any bad blood between anyone in a situation like this. You understand that, right? If she wants an apology, she can ask for it herself instead of getting her boy toys to shaking me down.
Zeke.
Let's maybe not start anything on the first day. It's risky.
You wanna fucking go?
I can fucking take them if they want to go. Do you want to go Dungeons and Dick Eaters? Do you want to go Dungeons and Dick Eaters? It's crazy. Is this really the hill you want to die on? Right? This is crazy writing. Zeke, I believe in you. If anyone here can take two guys at once, it's you.
What are you saying?
Christ, never mind. Yeah, she ruined it. Master Mediator Laura Chantel. Whoa, Mayo, relax. That doesn't solve things. I want you to understand that even if you don't want to, it's for the best. We at least try to get along from now. I don't want to fucking play house with the peanut gallery.
For goodness sake.
You don't have to like them. Just try to tolerate them. I never start anything I don't think I can take.
Zeke.
I just don't want you getting hurt over something that could have been avoided. If you get hurt, it doesn't just affect you, you know. He let an extremely loud sign crossing his arms. Fine, Jesus Christ, what are you, my dad? Get off my dick, okay? I'll drop it, not because of any of the grade 1 psyche bullshit you guys have been dropping. You guys been dropping, but just because I'm tired. Sure thing, I think it's for the best. Yo, princess, relax. Just because I'm dropping it in this case doesn't mean you have to take it if people are being shitty to you, you know. Look outside. Wait, I got the ring app right now. Hold on, let me put up the ring. She said she's outside. Don't. Nah, I just see water. It's just really for the best avoid conflict in this situation. Get up, stop being lazy. Nah, I got a ring out for a reason. To be lazy. Yeah, you see me landing back. Oh, you got a lot to learn, buddy. Don't worry, I'll show you the ropes. Jesus Christ, when did this become a Manspiration podcast? Hello? I thought we were talking about the shitty torture porn situation we were in. Okay. When did we get Zeke top 10 high protein foods for alphas to bulk on? I'm just happy we got that resolved. Honestly, at least he's focusing his energy on something positive. Just make sure you apologize to Iz soon, okay? Yeah, whatever. Have you seen your cells yet? No. Are they nice? Surprisingly enough, yes. They seem to be focused around our towns, which is neat. My cell has a lot of useful plans. So if anyone gets ill, I can try to help. No promises if it doesn't work though. I'm sorry. You gonna grow any other good stuff in there? You talking about that weed? You gonna grow some weed in there? I'm going to grow chamomile if you want to calm down. Not like the stuff that really makes you wind down. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Speaking of winding down, I'm gonna pop a Percocet and crash. Yo. Yo, we heard this shawty talk about Xannies. We heard her talk about Adderall, cigs. Now she's popping perks. She got them perk 30s. I don't know about y'all, about you a lot, but I literally rather do anything than think about what's going on right now. I'll catch you later. Try not to get hooked on lines of protein powder. Oh, try not to die, I guess. She walked off, pausing by her door. Oh yeah, Shin, we're neighbors, by the way. If I'm ever making too much noise at night, just like bang on the wall to like shut the fuck up, I guess. Don't stop. Okay. I know it's nighttime, but you being too freaky right now, okay? Okay, bye. She slipped into the cell. Honestly, I was slightly relieved to know they were proper rooms and not literal prison cells. Right, my cell, I should probably turn in for the night. You gonna be alright, Shin? Hey, this game is bad, but hey, it's a game. Don't make me go to YouTube. Oh no. I think all of us just need some rest. Yes, definitely. Maybe someone will have come to rescue us by tomorrow. I hope. I'm sure they will. They're probably on their way now. We better turn in now so we're not too sleepy and cranky to thank them when they do show up. I'll see you around tomorrow then. Rest as well as you can, everyone. Night, Shin. See you bright and early tomorrow. Rest well. If you're struggling, I might have something. Sorry if I sleep before that though. Don't die. I said I'm close and he talking about perks and eating that dick either. Okay, you made your point, relax. I entered my cell, ran outside as I entered, not really realizing how tired I was until I saw the bed in front of me. Oh damn, this is a whole bedroom. It's supposed to be the cell. Immediately, it was a lot more cozy than I thought. Although I don't think it mattered how cozy a room was. I'd always struggle to sleep in it. Still, they had a lot of my favorite books in here. They even had all my own novels. It was kind of crazy seeing them all in one place. Strangely, it sort of felt like home. A little too much like home when I saw it on the shelf. It was here. I stared at it for a moment. I know it was stupid to let it hold so much power over me, but even the sight of it makes me sick. I knew I couldn't keep staring at it. I couldn't keep seeing it. Every day I was trapped in here, that was dangerous. So I quietly slipped it under my bed, out of sight, out of mind. I could keep my proverbial skeletons in their closet. Is he talking about what was it? Well, huh? A monitor on the far side of my room clicked on, and the LED light slightly blinding compared to the cozy lamplight in my room. Ow! Before I could fully process what was going on, a voice started to blast from the monitor.
Hello, prisoners. Settling in nicely, enjoying yourselves.
It's supposed to be the Twitch chat, so they really are live streaming this.
Anywhere? No, you don't. Not our problem. What are you gonna do? Report us to the police? Anyway, someone dropped a fat donation recently. Really excited to see us kick this off. Good to see so many people are pumped to see proper justice.
Where's my donation, y'all? How he get a fat donation? Boy, they streaming on the dark web, aren't they? They streaming us on the dark web. Where my donation? Well, we're not even in the dark web. For YouTube, Twitch TV/YosDevo, yeah.
Or just, see rich people suffer. You do you. I'm not gonna judge. But as people have been so donation happy, we thought we really must reward our lovely audience. And that means exposing our prisoners. So,
Facts. Oh, they trying to. Oh, we finna expose somebody. Who are they exposing?
It's time for the first edition of course they did it. They're an ultimate. Let's take a good old look at the polls here. It seems you want to see prisoner 11 and prisoner 08. That we can certainly do.
11 and 08. Who's 11? What's affiliate is one of us. 11 or 8 is one of us.
I thought we'd thank the wonderful staff for making this all possible by putting in their most popular suggestions. So to kick this off, we've got prisoner 07, Taka Taka Hero.
Oh.
You might be thinking, is he even smart enough to commit some sort of crime? The only crime I'm seeing here are his shitty outdated one-liners. Let me tell ya, he's done way worse than drop some skibbity Ohio bullshit unironically.
Oh my god. Not the freaking brain words, bro. Not Skibbity in Ohio. Oh no. Not in this game. No.
What they don't tell you about celebrities is usually they've got a whole team behind them. A massive crew, a big massive production family.
Okay.
But in Taka's case, it was more of a dysfunctional, abusive family. Taka really managed to hit every workplace violation and human rights violation humanly possible. It's almost impressive.
Every workplace violation and human rights violation? Bro, what he be doing behind the scenes?
Show literally not safe for work, considering the sheer number of OSHA violations.
Whoa, that's a bomb drop.
He subjected his crew to long work hours, under minimum wage pay, no breaks, no food, limited hygiene products, restricted access to medication on long projects, and that's all the stuff you can blame on him being negligent. To know how the verbal abuse his staff, constantly treating them like shit and expecting them to cater and bend to his every want and need, just because he was a star.
This is no look, Taka.
Everyone agrees they'd rather work for the devil than Taka Taka Hero, cause at least you expect to get heat stroke in hellfire.
Oh, God, Taka. No, he can serve him.
Oh yeah, Taka staff frequently got heat stroke due to the long hours, poor planning, and obscene filming conditions on some of his more ambitious productions.
Taka, bro.
As far as Taka's concerned, he's paying them something, so nothing matters aside from getting good content. Even if he has to stage it. But you didn't hear me saying it. I'd say all of this is pretty standard celebrity bullshit, but it's unique to be that shit of a boss that your own workers pay to put you in this game. Guess you are finally memorable, Taka. Congrats!
So, when we find him in the shower room, when he asks us the question, how much do you want to get paid an hour? It's starting to make sense now.
TLDR, grab the ukulele, Takahiro. You're gonna need it.
Ouch.
Moving on from Mr. Yeast or whatever. We've got Prisoner 11, our mellow little herbalist Mint. He could never eat a fly, could he?
Oh, it's a herbalist. Oh.
You know, I really think it's so sweet of him to offer you all medical care in a situation like this. But, personally, I'd be wary of taking it, just between you and me.
Oh my god.
After all, his last patient only just started recovering, coincidentally, right after we kidnapped Mint. Funny. Or maybe it's not such a coincidence, considering Mint had been covertly poisoning his last patient to intentionally keep him sick. Letting him slowly wither into a sickly, weak version of his former self. Always nauseous, constantly having headaches, feeling too ill to get out of bed or resist treatment. Too ill to even see or support his wife and children who depended on him. That's horrible! Why would that Irish freak even do that? You might be asking.
I would say freak, not Irish freak. I mean, I gotta bring his ethnicity into this.
Well, dear audience, hold your breath. After all, it gets worse.
Man.
After all, that poor little patient who Mint was treating with a healthy dose of nightshade.
Don't tell me. Please don't tell me it's his dad. Chat, don't tell me this is his dad.
Was Mint's own father and the sole financial support for his family.
Why?
Not that I'm sure Mint noticed the absence of a provider. After all,
Because he would get the money from his death.
he was making a pretty penny claiming his father's health insurance money due to his
Oh man. Dang, I thought Tog was bad, but man.
Didn't expect that from someone like him, I'd be drinking lots of water tonight if I was you, Maiko. Tonight's little remedy could be the first in Mint's new treatment plan.
Oh, so who's the last one?
Well, at least it can't get more fucked up than that, you might be thinking.
No.
Don't you worry. We saved the worst until last.
Who?
Prisoner 08 is Mimi Cersei, proving girls can do it too. Touching.
Oh, we were just talking about her.
Of course, it's the Nepo baby that is the most fucked up out of this bunch. What more could you expect? Let's just tear the bandage off here. Nice and simple. Might help you think about who to really trust in a killing game.
Oh, GG's. I saw that knife right there. What? No,
But she could never properly commit. No, she didn't want to get just her own hands dirty.
She had someone else do the dirty
Because Mimi
work.
convinced her freaky classics Cambridge college loser friends to pull a little prank on one of the professors none of them liked. They got the professor drunk and dragged him into the woods, planning to trick him into thinking he was being sacrificed. They thought it was fitting. His seminar was on rituals. Kind of fucked up, but what else can you expect from people who enjoy writing about Oedipus?
Oh.
All his Mimi's friends thought they were just going to humiliate their drunk professor, leaving him there and let the school board deal with him in the morning. So you can imagine they were likely a little shocked when his Mimi's retractable dagger wasn't quite as retractable as she'd said. and they suddenly had a corpse on their hands. What Ismini had claimed to be an accident, but it clearly wasn't. Not wanting to be implicated in a murder, the friends helped hide the body and the evidence, and they never spoke of it again.
Oh, it's just not her, but the whole group.
Ismini, being an absolute unempathetic freak, thought that would be the end of it, and she went on with her life, happy as a stuck-up bitch like her can be.
Ooh.
Never mind how traumatized the rest of her friends were from the events of that night. Specifically, one called Coda. Now, Coda was a sweet, slightly pathetic boy, on track to becoming an ultimate, actually.
Oh,
But
really?
the guilt of that night and the ensuing lack of transparency or empathy from Ismini eventually caused him to have a mental breakdown and drop out of university. His life hasn't been the same since. He barely has it together anymore, and his once promising future has fizzled out. But I guess when you have rich parents, an ultimate title, and almost universal respect in your field, you're able to just say womp womp and move on with your life. At least that's what Ismini did. No remorse at all. In fact, she's glad she killed her professor. She still, to this day, feels like he deserved to die.
See, that is true. That is true because we were talking about it in the assembly hall. We're like, hey, what you did? She didn't vaguely say that she killed him, but she did say she didn't regret it. He deserved it. But what did he do?
Maybe the gods ordained it or whatever. I don't know what classics kids think.
What did he do? She didn't regret it. She did not care.
First 3 reveals. I think this was very informative into what these prisoners are actually like. You can make your own judgments, of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion here. But before some of you go and start feeling betrayed, thinking, they couldn't have done that, just remember, of course they did it. They're an ultimate. Okay, now go to bed. I've got shit to do. If you got any questions, wait until the morning.
I got shit to do, man. Like, I was just trying to do all this. Okay. Okay, that was a lot. Okay. If I had to rate all 3 of those, of course, Talk is the last one. His wasn't that bad compared to the others. Talk would be number 3. I'm gonna say, is Minnie murder somebody? I would still say hers was like number 2, because Mint knew what he was doing. He killed his own pops and got his health insurance money. I don't know. I might have to stick with that list. Mint is Mini Taka. Because Taka was just a shitty boss. He didn't kill nobody. He sent them to a hospital. Didn't kill nobody though. Those 2 killed somebody. So let's just continue. The monitor switched off, and I was left in stunned silence, staring at the blank screen. I was speechless. I didn't know what to think. I couldn't imagine any of the people trapped here as proper criminals before this. If those 3 had done such bad things then, what about the others? What about me? I need to find a way to destroy it eventually. Just putting it under the bed wasn't enough. But I could destroy it as I liked. It wouldn't erase what I done. And when it was illustrated out fully, when they saw what had happened to her, I can no longer pretend I was a good person, not to myself at least, or at least I can no longer avoid thinking about it. No longer dance around the topic, only thinking about it in terms of how to ignore it. But the situation was stressful enough as it was, so until then, I was on the edge of it if I must. Because to not do anything rash when your lives on the line, you must put value into your own life. Make it something worth treasuring, keeping not keeping, not throwing away. The question then becomes, how do you put value into a life that has done so much wrong? How do you sleep at night knowing you pushed someone to pay to have you killed? Is it easy to love your family when you're slowly killing one of them? Do you trust yourself to make friends when you put the guilt of a murder on their shoulders? Hold on, man. Who's doing the writing on this? Hold on, y'all. Y'all killing it right now. Hold on, relax. How you put worth into a life that caused everything to fall apart? Yo, chill. I figured if I did it again, perhaps this time it would fix it. So I did what I did best. I wrote. Thinking back on it now, that first night, I really do think I understood you. I realize now not everyone can be strong all the time. I'm a lot nicer to myself now. Of course, the Tory's a murderer.
Well, what about that? We finally got this shit going! It's my pleasure to announce that lockdown has officially started. I'll be your wonderful out-of-prison warden, Amelia Carmine.
Amelia Carmine.
You may have seen me around protests, getting thrown into cells by pigs. Got quite the rep, you know. But it's good to see some fuckers who actually deserve it on the other side of the bars for once. And trust me, there's some real shit stains. Did you see the 3 announced today? Freaks, all of them. Guess you can't expect anything less from Ultimates, but didn't know we'd be plunged head first into the crazy cunt bucket.
Jesus.
Whatever. It's not my place to judge them. That's your job. You better not be fucking stupid about this just because you find them hot or whatever.
My bad, Shawty.
Throughout these streams, whenever we have a little freak drop like that, where we show the levels of bullshit these rich idiots have done, it'll be your job to pass judgment on them. You can either decide a prisoner is entirely corrupt and, like, deserves to die or whatever, and we'll treat them accordingly. Honestly, most cows here deserve that judgment. Don't let their crocodile tears and pity sob stories about how their dad took away their phone for a week fool you. Remember, every self-made millionaire has a billionaire father with a diamond mine behind him. But if we somehow manage to make a mistake, and there's hypothetically a moderately good person on the pile of ultimate horse shit, then you can vote them worthy of redemption.
Okay.
Not like there'll be many of them, will there? You can't seriously think any of these nepo bitches are good people.
Jesus.
Just be wise when you vote. The prisoners are the most affected by the judgments.
Okay.
For all you know, letting someone know you believe they can be redeemed might set off a bomb of self-righteous egotism in their heads, and suddenly you're wishing you could change it. Just know, whatever you vote, shit's gonna go down, and I am so here for it.
This is gonna be
There
interesting.
should be some kind of link to where you can make your judgments on the stream's webpage, or where you downloaded it from. Unless you're watching an archive, then you're shit out of luck, buddy.
I think we want you out of our archive, GG's.
Gotta hope that those who are watching live didn't vote like literal toddlers. No offense, I'm sure some of you are smart, but when you get a large group to vote on something, a group of them are always morons.
Hey, that be true sometimes. I mean, have you seen Twitter?
Now we've got to shut down the stream for a little bit of essential maintenance. And to change the URL so the feds don't catch us.
Huh?
They'll give up soon. Their lazy asses can't persist on anything. But hi, FBI officer. If you're watching, you better be prepared to play tag for a long-ass time if you want to silence us. You guys better
Yeah, GG's.
behave when voting, okay? God, it'll be nice to finally put those rich scum in their place. Next time we tune in, I'll give you a little bit of a review of everything you missed in the prison, a little update on our lovely prisoners, and a reveal of exactly what your judgments were. Yada yada, you know the drill. You're not brain dead. I don't have to explain it like you're 5. Unless you're some metal toddler watching death streams. See you next time on Lockdown. Until then, keep it real, loose lips sink ships, and don't forget her.
Who's her? Akari? We done it.
Shinku, hey!
Alright, we gonna
Just give me a second, Kari. I'm almost done here.
let's finish this off real quick.
Okay, but promise
Then we gotta
it'll
end it
just
there.
be a second this time. You always say that and it ends up being hours, and then I have to go to bed. And you pinky promise this time.
I promise. I just have a few more pages.
Akari, are you bothering your brother again?
Oh. He got his sister killed. This is probably what it is.
Akari, he's working right now. Come back down, you'll disturb him. His work is very important. You should know this by now.
He promised this time, though. He's always too busy for me.
Maybe you should follow by example and be more busy yourself. If you weren't constantly harassing your brother, maybe you'd be able to get full marks on a spelling test.
It's not my fault. Consequence has so many letters that are wrong.
Hey, it's alright. Let me finish this and I'll even help you practice for your next test, okay?
Okay. You're the best, Shinku. Love you.
Love you too, sis. I won't forget this time.
I won't forget this time. I'm writing down everything that happened here. I think it's very important that I do so in order to maintain a sense of sanity as everything slowly seems to progress and get more extreme by the day. Potentially it will provide something of a reliable testimony for when we are freed. If we are freed, I can hardly be considered a reliable narrator, and perhaps by admitting that I am admitting my guilt in everything that has happened. Let me file and go to. I can go up to 20. Nice. Damn. Alright, chat. We're gonna end right here. YouTube, I hope you enjoyed that. We're gonna start. You'll see another video like this for, Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. But if you want to see me, play this, follow me on Twitch. Twitch TV/YoasDevo. See you there. Till next time. I'm out, y'all.